Stream for the morning of Friday, the 1st of July, 2022. Do. This is the part where I play the stream music from the folder. Oh, here it comes.
Green glass screen, placing blocks per hand, it's the hills extreme. Have you ever seen a yo's expand? Grown and shown up with your demands, yeah. Everybody subscribe, Sean Hills is here to promote his bro live. Placing blocks all over the place, all powered by a vegan with jump boost and haste. Brother, I'll watch him let's play and Excavate with Joe, all the views I'll say it. Binge watch, HermitCraft, binge watch, HermitCraft, binge watch, HermitCraft. Joe. Go binge watch, Joe. Go binge watch, Joe. Go binge watch, Joe. Go binge watch, Joe. Stream it. Fill in your gaps, check live feeds and load up HermitCraft. Watch it on any size screen. Back it up to clone redstone machines just building. With dry concrete powder, wetting it down for a much smoother towel. Cause on this tube there's only one server. The whitelist is closed, so don't inquire further. Neighboring players compete on their stores. HermitCrafters you love with improv rapport, you just binge watch, HermitCraft, binge watch, HermitCraft, binge watch, HermitCraft. Joe. Go binge watch, Joe. Go binge watch, Joe. Go binge watch, Joe. Go binge watch, Joe. Joe. Viewers, you better click subscribe because today we're building that hype. Comment, your praises don't fail. Sean Hill's on a roll with HermitCraft details. Singing out loud the way it should be sung with the natural sound that you like for fun. You know it's live now like a HermitCrafter. Read the description, tweet about it after. The hour of the Hermit is nigh. Churning out videos y'all will like. Binge watch, HermitCraft. Binge watch, HermitCraft. Binge watch, HermitCraft. Joe. Go binge watch, 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 Joe. Binge watch, HermitCraft. Binge watch, HermitCraft. Binge watch, HermitCraft. Joe. Go binge watch, Joe. Go binge watch, Joe. Go binge watch, Joe. Go binge watch, Joe. 8:30 p.m. the usual streaming setup. Turn on the lights, make sure they're bright and gleam. Title and tweet, pour water, tank top and chroma. OBS seems all set, so I click start the stream, and so I'll pause folding and open VLC. I'll pick 2 songs before lay our head down and dream. I'll say that's us to y'all. Joe Hills from Tennessee. Folks asking when will my stream begin? After howdy, it's items and chest tools breaking. Pickaxe from poof while talking to you professional Minecrafter here, there's no mistaking. Then I'll click crafting quick, anvil time, enchant pick, then I'll replace the books in random chests with care. I'll tour my winery, I know there's blocks somewhere, and then I'll hush and hush and hush and hush chat swears, not any closer to recording. Folks keep asking and asking and asking and asking, when will my stream begin? Seriously, y'all, I need to record this next episode. I've been Simon, get up, maybe we can start the show.
Howdy, y'all. Joe Hills here, recording as I always do in Nashville, Tennessee, and tonight, y'all are my live streaming audience. Let's go ahead and take down this FCC information label. Let's go ahead and take down the face cam. We got some recording to do. I don't know how long until HermitCraft is going to switch over to 119, but it could be any moment. So hopefully it's not like literally any moment, but I mean at the same time we're kind of overdue. So we need to record an intro to an episode about switching over to 119. I've been kind of dragging my feet on starting recording the next episode because there was like a 50-50 chance that this was coming, and now it's up to like a 95.5 chance. So we are going to get going on that immediately. So let's go ahead and start here. And start recording. HermitCraft, Season 9, Episode 19, Take 1. And action. Let's get this helmet off here. And let's get rid of the trousers. Howdy, y'all. Joe Hills here, recording as I always do in Nashville, Tennessee. And today on the HermitCraft server, this may be the end of 118-2.2. It's true. We are waiting with bated breath for the release of Minecraft 119 and its deployment on the HermitCraft server. Now, granted, there's a little bit of time between the beginning of that conjunctive phrase and the second, but we're making it happen. And to prepare, I have gotten a bunch of stuff set up throughout the server with opportunities for installing new blocks that can only be an improvement. Like, look at this. Look at this copper farm I've got going on in the back box here. It's lit by a combination of leftover candles and leftover torches. What if we used leftover frog lights? What'll that even look like? I don't know yet, but I can't wait to find out. Meanwhile, over here, I like flying around on the server, and, you know, my friend Scar likes shooting me out of the air. And so he felt bad for shooting me out of the air so many times. He actually gave me some decorations for my upgraded brewing stand hut here. As you can see, I've consolidated the inventory from the little brewing stand hut into the main pinball machine back box. And I got a plush jelly. It's adorable. Look at the tiny feet. Look at the tiny feet. Scar, you did it. You made a plush jelly with tiny feet in Minecraft. I love it. So, anyway, I'm sure there's something we could do with the new blocks to make this experience a little bit better. And finally, over at our... Cool. Asuma needs to shut down the server to update to 119. It might take a while. Is that okay? Yes. So I probably should get out of the air before Asuma shuts the server down. I wanted to get back to my house so I could show that, thanks so much, X. Woo! I wanted to show, before we go, that the end stone outside of our house here, I'm thinking we're going to replace this with mud brick. I think that's how we're going to do it. And I think it's going to be beautiful and brilliant. And I am so excited to see what else we can do with some of the other 119 wild update blocks in our palette. But you know what? I think X might be waiting for me to disconnect, so I'd better go ahead and log off now. Time skip! So we're gonna disconnect. Stop recording. Okay, so we are gonna switch over to creative mode, and we're gonna play with creator mode for a little bit while we wait for Asuma to bring the server back up. I'm going to send Asuma a message on vanilla. I'm all set for the update. Thanks. I've logged out and am all set for the update. Thanks, X. Okay, so we're going to switch over to creative mode, and we're going to do some experimenting with the palette for a little bit to try and brainstorm the stuff that we're going to do. So I need to open my 1.19 vanilla version of Minecraft. Waiting for Minecraft to launch. Waiting for Minecraft to launch. Minecraft is loading, it's launching, it's true. Let's update to 1.19.3. No, 2. Probably just 1.19.0, actually. Wait, no, I want to go to single player, preparing for world creation. Okay, we're going to call this creative palette test world. We're going to switch over to creative mode. Difficulty peaceful, so we don't have mobs spawning. Game rules. I almost wonder if I should do this as a flatland. World type super flat. Yeah. But we'll make the top layer. How do you change the layer material? I feel like you used to be able to customize these. Oh, that's how you do it. The void. Redstone ready, bottomless pit. Water world, overworld, tunneler's dream. Yeah, okay, so looks like while I'm trying to sort this out, there's a lot of people. Okay, for one thing, don't spam. No matter what you're yelling, if you're yelling it in all caps, and you're hitting it multiple times, the auto mod's going to start catching you and you're probably going to get banned. So don't spam things. Okay, for another thing, I see there's a lot of people here asking about my relationship with Technoblade. I did not know Technoblade personally. No, Isuma, this was a stream about the end of 1.18. I didn't know you were going to do it like 3 minutes into the stream, but we're switching over to creative mode so that we can play with the new blocks. This is me recording my transition from 1.18 to 1.19, right? So we did a segment where I showcased in the final recording of 1.18, here's the things where we have opportunities to improve, right? And then that sort of thing. So, okay. We're going to do game rule, do time, or do daylight cycle false. Okay. Yeah, don't tell people to perform sexual acts. So, anyway, my point was, there are people who were far closer to Technoblade than I was. If you want to hear somebody talk about him, or you want to go be with people who were close to him, I'm the wrong person for you. I'm not going to misrepresent. As far as I know, he was aware of my videos, and I was aware of his work, but we never directly interacted. But that's it. Like, I don't have any personal story to share with you, and if you're looking for that today, I really recommend you go seek out the people who are closest to him and support them right now, not me. That's I was not able to stream last night for unrelated reasons, and so I need to play catch up and record some stuff so that I can get my video done. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to work today. And so no, a lot of people were talking about Technoblade in all the chats. So I'm not calling out one person here. I'm just giving y'all a broad overview of, like, we're not going to be able to talk about this on the stream. I'm not the person to talk about this. So, okay. So, 119. Let's look through. So, of course, there's no way to search for just the 119 blocks, right? Are these the new frog lights? Is this verdant, ochre, and pearlescent? Ooh. Do you get these from different kinds of frogs? Somebody's spamming. Okay, so we need to. So what we'll need to do is we'll need to find the different frogs. Anyway, let's turn the face camera back on. Let's see. Frogs got to eat small magma cubes. Okay, cool. Mangrove biome has light frogs. Okay, so if we have frog spawn eggs, I'm guessing because we're in a super flat world, we're only gonna get one kind of frog because it's biome based. Okay, are these baby frogs or are these adult frogs? Okay. Magma cube. Spawn egg. That's the wrong one. Oh, is it because we're on peaceful? Game, difficulty... normal. Okay, so how does this work? Hey, oh, let's go. Like, can we see that again? Okay. So I think that one of the goals here is going to be to one of the goals here is going to be to bring frogs into the tunnels where we're working on digging out the oh, of course. Can they eat normal slimes? Because there's a lot of normal slimes over here spawning too. And also, can they eat the big magma cubes or only the babies? Looks like only the babies. If we split this one into babies. Then all of a sudden, all the froggies are excited now. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Use slime to breed them, but they don't eat the slimes. Only the magma. Okay, so we need to bring slime balls to breed them. Can you turn slime blocks into slime balls, or is it only one way? Like if I go to my crafting thing here, or build a crafting bench. Can I put these in here? And oh, okay, cool. Because I have a lot of slime blocks. So let's say... Oh no, it's a clicking on thing like the wheat. Now, do the tadpoles need to be in the water? Because I didn't see, like, a baby come out. Okay, so, like, if I put water here... So do they have to be in the water? Okay. Oh, okay, so these are now the eggs. Okay. It's like with the turtles. I never really got into turtles. But, okay, so this is good to know. So we could do something with these. I also wanted to look at the... Let's try and look at the mud. So I think these packed... So how do you make the packed mud? So there's mud and packed mud. So if we go to the crafting bench here and search for... Oh, here it is. Packed Wheat and mud. Mud and hay. Okay. Axolotls will eat baby frogs. Okay. You can use a bucket to relocate the tadpoles. Good to know. Wheat. If there's a mud, he is laughing at us. Okay, so now we have packed mud. And we can use that to make mud bricks. See, I think these mud bricks will look amazing. Please don't spam in all caps. I'm sorry. I know you're upset, but, like, we have rules here. I can't read the chat if there's a bunch of people yelling in all caps, no matter what they're yelling. Okay. So, yeah, I think these mud bricks... So then... So, where are these polycule things? How do you spell it? Propagule? Okay, so mangrove propagule. Okay, you can't hang these from that. Does it have to be from... Okay. So, like, for example, we're going to have a bunch of iron in our pinball. Okay. So we can't hang it from there, but can we hang it from mangrove roots? Or from mangrove wood, maybe? Or do they come up from the bottom? You can only place the propagules in water? Oh, well that's interesting. Okay. You can hang it from leaves. Okay. So I could put in some azalea leaves here. Nope, it doesn't work with azalea leaves. It might only work with mangrove leaves. Okay, let's try it with mangrove leaves. You can bone meal. I have bone meal. People are saying bone meal the mangrove leaves to grow. Oh, look at that. Okay, so that's how you do it. Okay. Oh, I'm an entity. It didn't kill the slimes? Of course it didn't. Because they split. Ugh. Yeah. That's right. Goodbye, slimes. Okay, good. More slimes. Okay. So. Back to game mode peaceful, apparently. Or difficulty peaceful. Okay. Can't hang them by hand, but you can... Oh, and they might or might not work in pots. Okay, that's a good point. Let's find out. Do they work in flower pots? Hey, that's new. That's cool. Okay. Okay, so that's a very 119 thing. Okay. Alrighty, so we got our first tip of the day. Thank you very much, Jenny, for the 5, who says, the last 2 times I had an exam or a presentation and tipped you the day before, they both went well. Now I'm starting work on my bachelor's thesis, so here's the obligatory going well fee. I'll report back in 10 to 12 weeks. Well, thank you so much, Jenny, for supporting the show. That puts us 15 away from our first face camera expansion, and you 10 to 12 weeks away from having your thesis done. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chats, and theses can be turned into your thesis advisor. Okay, let's see what it is. Yeah. Okay. Checking the notes from Asuma. Looks like the update is going well, but there is no specific amount of progress in the report. Hey, welcome, Janie Laney. The HermitCraft server is down. The server is down. The server is down. 119.2. But dang it, if it was 119.2, I could be like 119.2 but it's actually 119.0. Whoa. Yeah, no. So the server is down because we're upgrading to 119. So I'm in the process of experimenting behind the scenes. Welcome, Lyric. I hope you're enjoying your coffee. Second says, we actually have IRL mangrove propagules in a vase of water at my house right now. The mangroves always make me very happy. They're one of my all-time favorite plants. Awesome. The server is down. Yeah, I was going to say, let me search for chroma green, but I think I actually need... Yeah, people are complaining about my pain. There you go. Which layer is this? Got too many layers in OBS. There it is. Okay. Is there tadpoles now? Oh, there are tadpoles now. Yay, tadpoles. I was like, what's that noise? Okay. So, let's go ahead and, what were we talking about? We were talking about frog lights. So, let's see how these frog lights do. What did I do? With our powers combined. Have all the frog lights in your inventory. Okay, that's cool. I didn't even know that was an achievement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, what I'm imagining I'll do for my copper aging area is I'll just put one frog light on top of every copper. Or something like that. They've got the same 16 light spread as everything else, right? Chloe the Great and Powerful Tips 3, who says, excited to see what 119 looks like on HermitCraft. Hey, so am I. That's going to put us 12 away from the next face camera expansion. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Dun 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 dun. Okay. So we've got a good sense of how this is going to go. Welcome, Infamous. Okay. So we've got these lights to use for our, what do you call it? Yeah, please don't yell in all caps. Please take a second to read the rules. Okay. Do frog lights help copper age? No. But they show me where the, what do you call it, needs to be. They show me where the copper needs to be. So, like, if I had, like... Because the biggest problem with having your copper spaced out properly is when you... If I go through and remove it all, right? Then I can't remember where to put it back down so it's spaced out properly. See? Unless I change the floor. But I don't want to change the floor because you can't see it 90% of the time. But the lights would show me where to put them. See? Could I put a propagule on top of the frog light? Yes. This can be our new copper aging farm. I'm gonna need a lot of bricks. So, yeah. But in theory, it does work. Mahi0 says, I put slabs around my floor, except where the copper goes, to make it easier to keep track. Manatee Gag says, clay is renewable in 119. How do you get it? Is it from killing tadpoles? Do I need to go slay all these tadpoles, Manatee Gag? I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Lakshmi13 says, I've been watching Janie Laney because of Joe, and I kind of love her. Janie is fantastic. I am so glad. Dry out mud. Oh, like I'm guessing you have to dry it out in a thing. You have to take the frogs to the icy biome, and then you have to transport them back. Okay. Clay equals mud with a block and dripstone under it? Wait. Mud with a block and dripstone under it. Put the mud over pointed dripstone. And the... Oh, in order to dry it out, the mud block dries into clay. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I get it now. So we can upgrade our copper farm like this. I don't know if we're going to be able to afford it, but... Okay. Put warped trap doors on the frog lights. Oh, wait. Isn't there a new trap door? There's the mangrove trap door. Hold on. Oh my gosh. These look like pinball machine targets. If I put like, let's get some iron out. Oh wait, I had iron. Well, that's interesting. Mangrove door looks awesome. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, that does look nice. Hold on. Frogs can ride in boats. I can also make chest boats now. Ooh. If I tried to place a propagule directly on the grass. Oh, you can do that. Okay. Good to know. Okay. It's time to do. Whoa! Okay, one of these grew. Okay. That sure is something. Okay, goat horns. Miscellaneous, ponder, sing, seek, feel, admire, call, yearn, dream. Which one of these would be the THX sound? Or do we need to combine a bunch of them? I think I got it. I got it on the first try. Call. Okay. Let's try dream. Seek. What's the range you can hear these on the server? Is this like server wide or like anyone in loaded chunks? How do you... Okay. So I've got like 15 questions about the goat horns. How do you... Oh, well, before we get to any of them, let's go ahead and see who we need to thank. Thank you, Aaron Ferreira, for tipping 5. That is going to get us 7 away from our next face camera expansion. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/Joe Hills and YouTube Super Chat. 250 block radius. Oh, that's not too bad. 256. Okay, so that's about the size of my pinball machine. Could we program dispensers to blow goat horns? That'd be fun. Wait, frog lights are directional? There's a top, bottom, and side. Is there? Yeah, I guess there's a certain verticality to the sides, but the top doesn't have it. Okay. Is this the new mangrove planks? Okay. So... It's just the tadpole you need to transport to another biome. So, let's get a bucket of water here. Let's get a crafting bench. So I had an idea for something, and I'm not sure if it's going to work. Okay. We need slab, mangrove slab. So mangrove slab here. And then going to bring this around like so. And then we're going to set this up like this. And then we'll do that, 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 that. And then cover that back up. And then, so, concrete powder. And then we want to pick. And then we want game mode, create survival. Okay. Okay, so like, could I use something like this? Whoops. Okay. So I don't need most of this mechanism is what I'm realizing. You can place concrete powder besides waterlogged leaves and roots. You can waterlog the leaves. Okay, so I don't know. Because I was going to say, I was thinking I should make a 119 only concrete mixer design, because I actually need a concrete mixer for doing the labels of my thing. But yeah, so I thought it was funny if it's like, oh, here's my 119 exclusive design for Waterlogged leaves is 119. Okay. So, game mode. Now, the thing is with waterlogged leaves is leaves break super easy. So I don't know if I actually want to make them out of leaves, but let's try it. Okay. Yeah, waterlogged leaves definitely working. So, I feel like we've got something here. Now, hold on, though. If I break that, is there still water coming in from... So the thing is, though, the waterlogged leaves aren't acting as source blocks and refilling it. Oh, that's interesting. Look at that. So you don't need the flowing water. Okay. So is this something that have other people already done this? Are people going to be like, Joe, you're ripping off Mango ill person? Or is this something where people are going to be like, whoa, that's actually cool? Because I was thinking I was just going to do this with the stairs. And so, like, this leaves thing looks cool to me. But if it's like, well, Il Mango already did the leaves thing, then I'm going to go back to doing the stairs. So, also, wait. Here's a question. Would it work with the stairs? Like, we know it works with the stairs if they go that way because, whoops. Because the water comes out of the stairs, right? But what if the stairs go this way? Does the water still come out of the channel there? No. Check that out. So that works. Right, that's something. Oh, somebody says it's just the left leaves are doing it. You're probably right. You're probably right. You're right. It was the other leaf. Okay. Dang it. Well, now we know. Okay. Roots. Okay. So the roots don't do it, but the leaves do. That's interesting. Link says you can improve the design a bit to make it look like a more Joe Hills build. What do you mean? This is the Joe Hills version of this build. The other people's versions would be something else. This is the one that I was just like, I had this idea to put these stairs in here and then do it. And y'all were like, oh no, put leaves in. So the thing is, I'm worried that, because it didn't occur to me to put leaves in. Y'all are the ones that told me to put leaves in. The stairs version is the one I came up with. So I'm thinking maybe I should just stick to the stairs and not do the leaves. Please don't come in here asking incredibly leading questions. If you know the answer to a question, don't ask it. That's... You need to put a piston on a clock. Well, I don't think I need a piston on the clock. I mean, I'm completely content with just mining the things right here. Like... Okay, hold on. Slash game mode survival. This is my super compact concrete maker design. You don't need... See, this is... That's the Joe Hills build. This was kind of an elaborate way. This was an elaborate test bed, but here's the actual build. Why would I surround myself in hoppers? I'm just going to have chests near here. And then we're going to use this during tomorrow night's Dracula stream. To collect the concrete. No, because I'll have concrete in... It goes back in my inventory. And then I put it in chests. Watch. Oh, I'm not in creative mode anymore. Oh, wait. Let's see what Asuma's saying. Okay. Nothing we need to worry about now. Okay. And then I could be like, and this is the variant with a storage system. Can you, you have to put like a mob in the boat so you can access it, right? So you can access the storage system. Is that creeper, axolotl, allay, bat, dolphin, ghast, mushroom? So let's say that I put a mushroom in here. If I put a mushroom in the boat, now I can just click on it. Yeah. And then concrete powder. I don't think shift clicking works in creative mode. So slash game mode survival. Okay, so now we're back to... So now here is our slightly less compact variant with a built-in storage system. Built-on storage system. And then when my inventory starts getting full... you know what? It's because you have to click the boat, not the chest. When my storage starts getting full, I just put this in here. It's very compact. Optional storage system. Yeah, we don't have robots here. Stop telling robots what to do. See? Why did I put a mob in the boat? So it would make mooing sounds. I don't need a hopper, though. Because I can just... Oh, look at the froggies. I can just get over here and just put them in... Boom. Okay, so when we read Dracula Chapter 3, we'll use my new Mangrove Steps thing for our AFK concrete farming. Hey, Janie Laney, thank you for tipping 12, who says, you are awesome. Thank you for being a great human and content creator. I try my best to be a great human, and I do occasionally create things that some people call content. So I suppose I will accept this $12, and then I will wave at y'all, and I will say, howdy, y'all. Grow Hills here, expanding as I always do in Nashville, Tennessee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Okay, so if you've never seen a Joe Hill stream before, every time we hit a tipping milestone, the camera gets bigger. Woo! Thank you, Janie Laney, for pushing us over the top. For our first milestone, we are now 15 away from the next face camera expansion milestone. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Okay, don't come in here like saying, Joe, did you hear the news? Is like asking, Joe, can I ask a question? That's okay, also don't yell in all caps. Y'all take some time and read the rules. Take some time and read the rules. Don't ask questions about asking questions. Don't ask questions aligned with asking questions about asking questions. If you need to say something, say it. Don't ask permission to say it or try to figure it out. If it's not appropriate, I'll just kick you out anyway. It's easy. Like the people yelling in all caps. It's easy. I am reading Bram Stoker's Dracula. Every Saturday night, we are reading one chapter, although while doing grindy stuff in Minecraft. I could have put a donkey with chests in the chest boat. See? Drubaka's got it. Yeah, I don't think that there's any donkeys near my... I keep wanting to log into HermitCraft. I gotta say, when HermitCraft is down, it feels like... I don't know if any of y'all ever had like a notebook that you would write ideas down on or keep track of stuff in. But like it feels like when you need to write something down in your notebook and your notebook is like you left it in a different bag or something. It's like, oh yeah, I just need to do this real quick. Let me just check on this on HermitCraft. Was there a donkey near my base? I can't check on this. It's weird. It's weird. We finished chapter 2 last Saturday. We're reading chapter 3 this Saturday, and chapter 4 will be 3 Saturdays from now, because we're taking 2 Saturdays from now off for PlayOnCon. I'm off on July 9th for PlayOnCon. Ah! The frog just jumped in front of me. Did you know that frogs can jump? I did not. I thought they just walked around in the game. I was like, oh, they wouldn't bother. Jumping. Look at that! Look at that! That's way more jumping than I was expecting. Llama might be more effective, too. Yeah, that's true. Literal jump scare. Frog jump scare. Whoa. But yeah. So if you want to get caught up, go ahead and read chapters 1 and 2 of Dracula before tomorrow night. Okay. They're jumpy boys. Okay. So we've got this. We've got the Mangrove Stairs thing. I feel like we should show off the azalea thing. Like, oh yeah, you can waterlog azaleas now to make one of these. But why would you when you've got the new Mangrove Stairs? Ooh, what about, is there mud brick stairs? What if I have, oh, you know what is you know what's a very Joe Hills design? If we have each of the different kinds of stairs that was added in the update feeding into this. So for a less compact design, you can also... You can't put donkeys or horses in boats, really? Okay. Okay, so let's see. We go to stairs. So there's the new Mangrove Stairs. And there's a new mud brick stairs. But I think there's only 2 new kinds of stairs. Yeah, please don't spam the same question repeatedly. If I don't answer it, it's probably not worth answering. Like, yeah, the only thing that you need to tell me repeatedly if I screwed up is if the face camera is on during a recording segment, because I would have turned it off if I knew, and if I missed a PayPal or if I missed a YouTube tip. Because y'all can't see the PayPal tips behind the scenes, but the YouTube ones you can see because they're in the YouTube Super Chat. Because, like, in either case, the only reason that I wouldn't have said anything is if I didn't see it. or wouldn't have done anything about it. And yeah, in any other case, there's a good chance I saw whatever your question was and just did not think it was worth addressing. Be right back. Need to waterlog my leaves. Use a waterlogged skulk sensor. Skulk sensors. Skulk vein. Oh, you can waterlog one of those. Now, the thing is, though, I'm worried. I guess as long as I'm facing, as long as whatever's down here is not easily broken with the pick. Use shriekers as decoration blocks. Can you waterlog shriekers? Hold on. You can. So can you pick these up with Silk Touch or normal, You need Silk Touch? Okay. I actually don't have a Silk Touch pick right now in HermitCraft. I think I broke my Silk Touch pick in one of the HHH events. So I need to make a new Silk Touch pick. Oh, I might have a Silk Touch hoe, actually. I think I have one of those. For harvesting leaves. Although it's a gurgler. Gurgle, gurgle. A little gurgle, do you? Let's see what the text in the HermitCraft is. Okay. Looks like Assume is still working, which is fine. Stop spamming the same okay. If I tell people, hey, I'm timing people out who spam the same question, and then you immediately come in and repeatedly spam the same question, you don't get a separate warning. You just get banned. Okay. Sound travels further in water. Okay, good to know. Faster and further. Okay. Good to know. Silk Touch shovel or axe might also work. Okay. So let's see. I have a feeling / game mode survival. How come this thing isn't shrieking at me again for like breaking this stuff in front of it? Do you have to actually step on it? I don't have Swift Sneak. It's not going to summon a warden, though, because we're not in a deep dark. Okay. So the skulk sensor, though, that's the one that has the redstone output for the sounds. Oh, that is what bothers the shrieker. Oh, okay. So then if I come over here... I love the little ping. Yeah, you see it. Okay. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot. Player plays Shriekers never summon the Warden. Good to know. Okay, everybody remember to stretch out a little bit. Loosen up your necks. Ugh, my neck is like really acting up today. I don't know if I slept on it weird or what. But time to make little circles with the head, neck muscles. Loosen up. Woo. Take your headphones off before you do this so you don't like pull your headphone jack out. It's no good. Woo. Is the world unpeaceful? Yeah, because we're in a test world. The most obnoxious Joe Hill's concrete farm. Okay, so I think we're going to go ahead and actually break this. Oh, interesting. It had experience in it. Leon Blake says, I also have tense neck muscles. Well, feel free to loosen them up. Yep. I got a chroma green shirt. Oh, normally I keep, I was doing concrete. Normally I keep my green screen behind me so it can chroma out my tank top better. Okay. Shriekers can be redstone powered? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, Nashville is very hot this time of year. Hey, we got another tip rolling in. Let's see who it's from. We got another 10 rolling in from Janie Laney. Woo! Thank you, Janie. That's going to put us 5 away from our next face camera expansion. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. We are experimenting with stuff for our next video. Ooh, wait. Are there mangrove signs? Oh, wait, I'm not in game mode. The HermitCraft server is down temporarily for update. Oh, I love this. Look at this blood red. Okay, so the big things we want are frog lights in this next episode. We want concrete farm. We want mud bricks. Okay, Chloe the Great and Powerful tips 7 and writes, Expand Joe. Do. So here we go. That is indeed what we were going to do. If you've never seen a Joe Hill stream before, every time we hit a tipping milestone, the camera does this. Grow Hills. Do. Alrighty. So we are now 18 away from our next face camera expansion. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Winter83 says, does an update like this on a big server take several hours? Who knows? I didn't know when it was actually going to happen. I just knew it was going to happen sometime today. So I was originally like, okay, I'll get on and do my last hour or two of HermitCraft 118. And then Asuma was ready to go earlier than I expected. And then I was like, that's fine. We'll just wait for 119 to come up. Okay. So we want to do frog lights, concrete farm, mud bricks. Okay. Will be a very concrete episode. Let's see. I don't know what that currency is. Give me a second to pull up that. Hey, thank you to Bat Gear Play for tipping 125 Philippine pesos, which comes out to 2 U.S. Abacus beads, who says, in your pinball machine project, are you going to use mangrove blocks or skulk blocks? Yes, I still haven't figured out the exact ones. Okay, but we are getting there. It's going to depend. I haven't locked down the theme exactly. Backlog says updating doesn't take long, but making sure the mods are working, testing everything can take a while. Some of this stuff could have been pre-tested, though. I'm not saying it necessarily was. I'm just saying it could have been. Okay. Yeah. So let's see. Where were we? Frog lights, concrete farm, mud bricks. So yeah, so we're gonna do the frog lights for the concrete aging area. We're gonna do the concrete farm with the stairs and leaves. Mud bricks for the base of my thing there. Did I break my silk touch pick when I was helping Jeff? Yeah, I think so. Fastest way to get mud quickly is to grab a bottle and go swimming, spam clicking on the dirt at the bottom. Wait. Hold on. So you're saying you can make mud by adding bottles of... Hold on. Water bottle. Dirt. You're saying I can make dirt into mud. Okay. See, this is good to know. This is good to know. Mud swimming is a really good idea. Water bottle plus dirt. Okay. Coarse dirt and rooted dirt also work. I'm guessing you still get the same mud at the end, though. Okay. So, I've got the wheat farm back at spawn. Can you do grass into mud? No, it just drinks the water. Okay. We've got a ton of hay and wheat back at server spawn. I keep wanting to log into HermitCraft. Oh my gosh, it's like, y'all, I have played on HermitCraft for over a decade now. And for most of that time, the longest HermitCraft server was down was between seasons was like 3 days. Last season we had like a 3-month hiatus, and it felt terrible. Like the whole time, it's like you keep thinking that there's this thing there, and it's not. It's like a phantom Minecraft server or something, and it's like, so thank you for helping me stay sane during this time of change and transition. It's not withdrawals. It's like, it's just like you keep, it's like if you lost your phone and you kept trying to like reach for the part of your desk where your phone was. Right? It's weird. It's like, oh, it should be there. Conduits. Crimson door, mangrove door. What's the difference between Crimson Fence Gate and Mangrove Fence Gate? Oh, I like that. I feel like you could do a lot of good texturing combining the Crimson and Mangrove stuff. Mr. Land says it's like when the electricity is out and you still keep trying the light switch when you walk into rooms. Yeah, because it's not like you're like, oh, let me check if it's fixed. You just moved into a different room and you're like, oh, and like, why am I flipping this? This obviously wasn't going to work. Yeah, these play nicely with each other. Because they're a compatible texture. They're like hue shifted rather than... Like, it gives you kind of a sense of water damage or something, almost. Phantom notification vibrations. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's an example, too. Okay. Yeah, so I'm feeling pretty good about this. In terms of, like I said, the structure of the episode, we've got Frog Lights, Concrete Farm, and Mud Bricks. The goat horns would be cool to integrate, but how do you get goat horns? Do you have to kill goats? Because that seems like a whole separate challenge. Because, like, in creative mode here, I can just come in and get goat horns, but, like, what's the actual process? Or is it something that shows up when they breed? Oh, you have to trick them into running into walls? How do you do that? You have to bullfight them with plain stone behind you. Or with an armor stand. They'll attack an armor stand? With stone blocks. Oh, well, that's not good. Let's make sure we protect this armor stand so the goats don't kill it. How do you get them to ram you? They ram every 30 to 300 seconds. Have a good time at work, Morgana B. Will wheat make them ram me? Or make them less likely to wander off? Because I feel like from this range, that one just... Whoa, he hit the armor stand all the way over there. See, I don't like them being this close, because then it's like, how am I supposed to dodge it? Now they're too close to the wall. Put them in a box. Oh, that feels cruel. Boop them with a shield. Okay, well, we're out of stone. So let's go back into creative. Well, oh, new message on the HermitCraft server. Isuma is on the final step. Now, that doesn't mean that won't take a while, but that is good to know. Call it a terrarium instead of a box and you'll feel better. Well, is there a word for goats, like a goat-rarium? Okay, so goat egg. Le Pen. Okay. So will they randomly go after the armor stand? Beef has actual goats. Are they at his, like, big... A capricarium. I love it. Capricarium. Thank you, Cavmim. That was... I was like, there's a word for goats that I'm not thinking of. Whoops. Are they looking at me now? They'll jump out of that. Oh, apparently they will. Well, we're learning a lot. That's really fun. Okay, so if they hit the armor stand, they don't break their horn. So you have to dodge out of the way, is what it sounds like. I feel like they're too close for me to dodge them, though. This is funny, just watching them jump like this. Have fun at your job, Eklogs. Yeah, they're really going after that armor stand. Maybe it's because I'm in creative mode. If I use leaping potion, I can jump. Yeah, maybe they're not going to attack me because I'm in creative mode. Okay. Well, that's how we learn. That won't be a problem on the HermitCraft server because I'm not in creative mode there. Okay. Slash weather clear. So good at jumping. I have been to Texas. Okay, so sorry, I'm like keeping an eye on the HermitCraft server news to make sure that I'm not missing when the server goes back live. The armor on the armor stand is what's messing with it. People only use unadorned armor stands. Oh, there's a goat horn. We did randomly get one. Yeah, so the stairs look interesting. The, I gotta say that mangrove, that propagule tree looks pretty good. Okay. Now I have a unicorn goat. Exactly. Okay. I am so hype about this server update. Like, sorry, I'm like... like, now that I know that Asuma's almost ready for us, my brain is kind of going into, like, kind of like hibernation mode. I do this thing sometimes right before a show, and y'all don't normally get to see it because you see the show, not the right before the show. So, like, it's weird because we're getting ready for 119 to go live while I'm already streaming. My brain is going into, like, this kind of weird energy saving mode that I do before a show, where I just kind of, like, zone out a little bit, and it's like, you know, I'm just, like, breathing, I'm just preparing, I'm just getting ready, you know. And it's like people will think, like, like, when I've been, like, having to do, like, panels and stuff on stage, people be like, Joe, do you need a Red Bull or something? You seem like you're falling asleep. And it's like, oh, I mean, I had a Red Bull already. No. Well, before a stage show, I would have a Red Bull, but, like, for this, it's like I've had my coffee, but my brain is just, like, going into, like, kind of shut down reboot mode before everything starts. And it's like 119 is about to start on HermitCraft. So I'm like, sorry, I noticed I'm like, oh, I'm talking more slowly and less often because it's like, just the tempo in my brain is chill. It's like coiling or winding. It's like ready to strike, but it's a different thing, right? It's this preparatory mode. Yeah, don't spam the same thing. Chat rules are in the description. Okay. Yeah, we are. That my brain is preparing for this switch to 119. So just sitting here watching the goats jump over the wall, I'm like, yeah, this is pretty good. There's goats jumping over a wall, but, like, it's like I'm like internal hype. You can't see it, but I'm doing this thing with my shoulders. It's like my whole body is just, like, ready. You know, like, it's weird. Blow the horn. There you go. Okay. Happy Wiggles. Exactly. So there's just one little baby goat left. One day you'll escape, buddy. Yeah, even the babies can hop, so yeah. But yeah, I'm excited. Will Creative let me try out all the horns? Yeah, but, like, I don't necessarily need to do that right now. I don't want to do the ancient city right now. My clothes aren't rendering properly. Sorry about that. Clear the weather. That's not how you do that. Oh, gosh. Okay. It's fine. I'm in creative mode on this world anyway. So... At least it wasn't on HermitCraft this time. Season 5. Oh, there you go, baby goat. You made it. You made it. Woo. Yay. So that's the /clear command. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Honestly, I kind of want to get some of these mangrove roots. I wonder how these would look in my, like, azalea, like... Although, I bet they're designed better to look better underwater. Do mangroves also have... So they have wood, too. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that blood red log. Oh my gosh, I just want to put this on a spit and eat it. Hold on. End rod... Okay, and we're gonna do campfire, and we're gonna do what do you call it? Fence. We're gonna do, let's stone maybe. Let's just try this. Hold on. Right? Doesn't that look delicious? I stole that from Empire's SMP. What did I steal from? I don't know what Empire's SMP is. I mean, I could assume that it's a survival multiplayer server about Star Wars Episode 5? The idea of mangrove roast has been around since early snapshots. Don't be rude. No, yeah, it looks like a beef shank. False is in Empire's Star Wars. Oh, that's cool. Good for her. I never really got along with Kathleen Kennedy, so I don't think I'm likely to be invited. I'm sorry, sometimes things look like stuff. Like, if they made a... Like, yeah. If something looks like a thing, then other people might see it. Oh, wow, that looks good, too. I found the beef jerky, everyone. Time to open my kebab shop. The netherrack texture used to look like red meat. So Badger says that she used to use it as kebab for a fast food restaurant. Nice. Don't worry, that's not vintage beef. What happens if I put a button on the other side of the block? Oh, I see what you're saying. So it looks like the skewer. Well, the other thing you could do is you could have it like come and look like it goes all the way through, right? Chains look better. Yeah, but you don't cook stuff on chains. Maybe copper. What do you call it? Like the lightning rods look better. Let me try that. Hold on. That's not exactly what I was going for. Hold on. A mechanical mod could rotate the beef shank. Yeah, I don't have the mechanical mod. If you were dry aging beef, you would hang it from chains. Oh, gotcha. I was thinking for roasting, like you wouldn't do that. The weather cycle falls. My stone bricks contain silverfish. That's fine. The, what do you call it? I'll take care of it. Okay. Respawn anchor, lodestone. The lodestones and the pearl lights might look, or pearlescent frog lights might look good together. Oh, that's neat. Wait. Magnolia doors. No, mangrove doors. Hold on. That's interesting. So that kind of going back to the bank of pinball targets thing. That looks like a bank of pinball targets now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, please don't spam. Are Lodestones expensive? I actually don't know what the recipe is for lodestones. We could go to our crafting thing. It has a netherite ingot in it? Really? Oh, jeez. I don't know the recipe, apparently. Okay. Did that unlock it? No. Wait, these are infested. We want the normal kind. What am I still missing? You can just look for them in bastions. Those are nether bricks. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Ingot. They looked similar. Okay. So you need 8 chiseled stone brick around 1 netherite ingot. Oh boy, that is expensive. Hey, let's see what this alert over here is. What are we? When are we meeting to take down the world border? Are we not taking down the world border? Server is updated, but the world border is still active. Okay, so let's multiplayer. Now, what we don't have right now. Oh, I don't have HermitCraft in this server list, do I? Okay. And I also don't have any of my mods installed, because I was waiting until the last minute. So, okay. In order to actually get the HermitCraft IP address in here, we need to hide this real quick. Okay. Proceed. And it's dark. Are we gonna have performance issues? Oh boy. My frame rate is dying. Okay. Yeah, please don't spam. Okay. Okay. So let's see what kind of performance I get without any of the performance mods installed. 26 to 30 frames a second when I'm not recording over here. Now this is everybody's like low performance area on the server though. So if we go this way, frame rate's already jumping 54, 58, 57. Get out here and we start getting back up to 60 where we belong. Not quite. Okay. So the world border hasn't gone down yet. Go to the nether hub. Why? What would be different about the nether hub? Options, music and sounds. That's good. Video settings. It's felt like it was not bright when we were... Brightness here. We're going to turn brightness up. Autosave indicator, entity distance. Oh, well, the thing is I don't need anything from the Nether Hub for this. Okay. So we need to pull out a bunch of rockets for this. I need a lot of rockets today. I'm gonna get our chops and tots box here. Okay, and we are going to need our empty shulkers for storing the things that we gather. Okay. Well, I don't need to do a performance check because, like, this is the only time I'm probably going to be streaming with 1.19 vanilla. Okay. So we're going to go back to where we were standing. Now that it's daytime and stuff has had a chance to despawn. Actually, wait, we're going to grab this box right here. Oops, we actually want that pickaxe. There we go. My VSync is on. Okay, so 70, 61, 62. As we approach back here, though, is it going to drop again? $18, $19, $17. Okay. So face camera off, start recording. HermitCraft Season 9, Episode 19, Segment Bravo, Take 1, and action. Happy 119ing, Impulse, and everyone else here on the HermitCraft server. You might say, Joe, this doesn't look much different to me. How can you tell it's different? Well, for one thing, it says 119 up there in the upper left. Also, my frame rate took a dip because I haven't installed any of those fancy performance-enhancing mods yet. But, how do we, yeah, let's go ahead. We can, but if we switch to first-person mode here, take this bucket of water over, or bottle of water, and just apply it gently to this coarse dirt. Look at that. It's mud. Mud. Now, we can take mud, combine it with hay, and make mud brick, and then really make this stairwell pop. So why don't we go ahead and do that now. Time skip. Stop recording. Okay. So, here we go. Face camera back on. Woo. Okay. So we can start making the mud. I think we're going to want to actually do that. Well, let's go grab the hay from back here. Dunker out. Yeah, enjoy your stream from bed and your recovery. Wow, the frame rate. The frame rate. Okay, but this is why we stored all this extra hay over here for later. In case we needed it later. It's later now. Okay. So, is the hoe the tool to remove hay? Okay, so that's 15. If you want to know if somebody's streaming, go to HermitCraft.com. Your source for HermitCraft streaming-related announcements and news. I have no idea. The status mod that tells us if people are streaming is turned off right now. So, it's hard to tell for me in-game. But HermitCraft.com is your source for all that stuff. Okay. So, let's go ahead and we're gonna... Oh, actually... Gonna harvest this and then replant as well. People are saying to check Impulse's Twitter. So yeah, check Impulse's Twitter. It helps with his engagement. Although I think he's already married. So I'm not sure how that works. Feliz 19 Senora. I don't know how to spell that pun. 19 Senora is funny. 119 Senora, right? That's funny. Getting a lot of great 19 Senora spelling suggestions. Thank you, chat. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, ba, ba, da, dun, 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 dun. Let's go ahead and expand the wheat. Just because people are probably going to want it to make mud for the same reason I am. I'm opening a restaurant in 119. In sunny 119 would be nice. Opening a restaurant in 119, surrounded by mud bricks and frog lights. Joe's eat at Joe's. Eat at Joe's restaurant. Whoa. Okay. Okay, so we have plenty of hay bales. We have been harvesting and replanting hay all season over here. So I don't feel bad about taking a non-trivial percentage of these, because I personally harvested this and left it for anybody who needed it in the meantime. And in fact, I'm gonna replant all of this with hay, or not all of this, but most of this with hay right now. Just because, once again, there's going to be some people who want, hey. Hey, Joe, let's go. Hey, Joe, let's go. Okay, did we miss any replants? Looks like we're good. 100%. No replants necessary at all. Oh wait, I missed a weed over there. Now we got it. Yeah, we'll leave the other stuff up here. Looks like there's if we'll leave this inner segment here and we'll replace these. Do I already know where to farm for mangrove wood? Nope, because the world border isn't down yet. We were possibly going to do a group thing for that. But I don't know if that fell through. Okay. We'll put... Normally I would just immediately recycle the wheat seeds into bone meal. But since there might be people who are going to want them to do their own last-minute wheat farms here, probably shouldn't do that. Okay, let me grab from this chest. I feel like I had coal in one of these boxes. Oh boy, I don't remember which one though. I've been getting reorganized, which means like everything is kind of off where it was. Did I move the coal into the gray box? No. Because the coal used to be in this box, but now it's not. Oh, I think I actually moved it into my storage area. Okay, well, we'll just put the potatoes in here and we can cook them later. You need wheat to make packed mud. Sorry. My cough is... I don't normally stream at this time, and like my cough kind of rises and falls throughout the day, depending on when I've eaten and stuff. I've got a chronic cough. Don't worry, I'm not like sick in a new or surprising way. But I really wanted to get this recording in of the final closing out 118. Okay. So let's come back over here. And I think I've got... Oh, I don't have underwater stuff on my... Well, welcome word. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Hope you enjoy the stream. Okay, this is mostly sand here, but we can... Oh, this is dirt here. Okay. So we're going to stop virtual camera, start recording, face camera off. HermitCraft Season 9, Episode 19, Segment Charlie, Take 1, and action. Alrighty. Having gathered plenty of wheat from the HHH area, I have decided to come back here. I was like, oh, this will be the perfect place to make more mud. But wait, apparently you can only refill your bottle from source blocks? Oh. Really? Hold on. Even if I'm like inside? Oh boy, this is going to be a lot less fun and intuitive than I thought. Because I wanted to show y'all how we actually turn this into packed mud. We combine the mud with the wheat here. And then we can combine those to make mud bricks, right? I was like, look, I'm going to show you an incredibly elegant solution to this problem. Called working directly next to water. But apparently we are a lot less directly next to water than I hoped. It's fine. Time skip. Oh, they can't get to me. I was gonna say, that looks like a pillager, but I guess it's a zombie. Okay. See, I need to, well, the thing is, people are saying do it at the bottom of the river. Well, I need to empty this anyway, though. I need to gather all these blocks, right? So, it made sense to me to come over here and do it here, because these are all blocks I need to remove. But I didn't realize I was going to have to, walk back and forth like that. Hold on. What if we... do I really want to bust a hole in this? Wait. What if we come down here? Nope, this is andesite. I was thinking that was mud. Or dirt. Okay. Dang it, we accidentally took the thing, too. Well, we need to go return that anyway, so let's stop the recording, go return the community garden thing. Okay. Let's see. Hey, we just got a tip rolling in from Richard. Thank you, Richard, for supporting the arts and my show in particular. Richard writes, "Hi, Joe. Thanks for sharing your Minecrafting today, and tips and even 50. Well, woo! Thank you very much, Richard. We were 16 away from the next face camera expansion. That gets us 1 milestone. 36 gets us to a second. And then, let's see, that's 46 and 50. So that's 2 face camera expansions and 6 away from the third. So here we go. Expand. And then numero dos. Expansion dos. As well. Tambien. D. Alrighty. Wow. Where's my wig? Like, I've reorganized this studio space so much lately. But reorganizing and deorganizing eventually kind of overlap. Okay, so we need to put this back. Yeah, I said people are asking if I knew Techno personally. We didn't know each other, but like I was aware of his work, and I actually went back and I checked my email to see if like we actually had like done anything together like way back in the day, and I had forgotten, because sometimes I would get invited to like these big group things a long time ago, and it's like, I wonder if we actually ever crossed paths and like I didn't know who he was at the time or whatever. And apparently he actually had followed my channel back in 2014. So I guess at some point he either was recommended to follow my channel and did it but never saw anything, or he watched some of my stuff. But like, yeah, like that's the extent. We weren't like, you know, close or anything. So yeah, like I said, if you guys want to go be with people who were close to him, you should do that, but you're not going to get that here. I'm not going to misrepresent that we were in any way close at all, other than name recognition level. Okay, so I don't know where my wig is, which is kind of a downer, because when the camera gets this big, it's visually really nice. And I got all sorts of stuff in here. Like, I got my parasol, in case it gets too sunny. I got my parasol, but I don't know where my wig is, which is kind of a downer. It's a Creature from the Black Lagoon parasol. I love it. I'm gonna bring that to PlayOnCon for sure. I found my creeper mask the other day. I've got that. Makes it kind of hard to read the chat, and it kind of buffles my voice. Yeah, I don't know. It's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, maybe it's behind the PlayOnCon table, but that thing is huge, and I don't want to move it right now. But, it's not an umbrella, so it's a parasol, so it's not bad luck. No, so parasols and umbrellas are similar but not the same. Yeah. But it's like I feel like I'm having a very big forehead day. So like the wig is nice because it covers that. Granted, so is the creeper mask. Never get organized ever because you'll never find your stuff again. I know, right? Oh, we do have the iron. There is iron in this in our iron box. The beef jerky is wearing the wig. Yeah, probably. Chroma green bandana might be good for the summer, suggests Mahi Zero. That's not a terrible idea. I like that. Yeah. Parasol means for sun in Spanish. See, Rachel gets it. And a parachute is for when you shoot out the back of a plane. Whoops. I'm not going to do green face paint or green tape because that really is bad for my skin. Please don't yell in all caps. I understand you're upset, but you still have to follow the rules here. Dear Jared Kleinman says, parasol also means stop sign in Spanish because words are just like that sometimes. At least I didn't misplace the abacus this time. I know, right? Like, that was terrifying. I was like, how could I lose this? This is my livelihood. A parasail is for sailing. Oh, this is definitely a parasol and not an umbrella. It is not waterproof. Hello, Bat. I hear you. Okay, so how are we on packed mud? 29, which makes 28, 32 packed mud bricks. Yeah, my parasol is literally made of wax paper. Parakeets are for keating. Sure. The world border is not expanded yet. We were going to try and record a group expansion together. I'm not sure if we will or not, but that was the original plan. But that was the original plan, like, 4 or 5 weeks ago. And, like, the fact that it's taken us this long, it wouldn't surprise me if people at this point were like, no, just blow it up. Because, like, too many people are traveling or doing vacation plans for 4th of July and stuff. So it might not be feasible to get everybody together like we had originally hoped. Okay, so probably don't want to do this back here. In the darkness. Okay. A parasol would not be a very long-lasting umbrella. Paranormals are for normals. Okay. Didn't we do something like this in Season 6? Yeah, we walked around with bottles of water and got mud in Season 6. Yes, that's exactly what we did. I think you're right. I have no idea what you're talking about. Did we do a world border expansion thing in season 6? Maybe. We talked about it. I don't know if we did. Paralegals are for legals. Yeah, the mud bricks are going to work out, I think. So people were saying the actual way to do this is just to go around underwater. The problem is I don't have a good underwater helmet right now. But maybe I have one in storage here. Oh yeah, did you see I came up with a new window design for these? That was one of those things like in the right before Asuma restart the server, I kind of quickly showed that off over here. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to get out from my ender chest here. Uh-oh, I don't have the armor chest in here anyway. Must have left it up that way. Parallelograms are for lelograms? Thank you, Jules. Okay, that makes as much sense as anything else. Oh, you know what? Maybe I think I lost my scuba helmet in a death. So, yeah, I actually don't have a new scuba helmet at all. But we do have some water breathing potions. Good point. They were in one of these potion chests. Water breathing, water breathing, water breathing. And how many night visions do we have? None, basically. Boo. The thing is, though, water breathing isn't going to help me dig faster underwater, though. Right? So I think we do need to get... does the water breathing potion make you dig faster underwater? Do y'all know? It does not. But a conduit does. Well, I don't have a conduit. It's just dirt, so it shouldn't matter. Okay. So we're gonna get our water breathing potion here. And... this actually reminds me of the sounds on the Joker Poker pinball machine, which with the old chime box. That clink, clunk, clink, clunk. Why don't I just make a mud farm? Well, I'm already here. To remind you of the mess you left when you went away. It's not fair to deny me of the whatever the next lyric is. I ought to know what the lyrics are before starting to sing a song on stream for at least 12 people. But I don't know all the words, 'cause the cost is absurd. It's a lot of time to invest now. I'll just make it up as I go, and I'll sing it like whoa. And I'm gonna really do my best now. And the mud that I make and the shovel I take and the buckets I fill to make this house open wide. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I think the sun is dipping. It's becoming night. It's becoming night, so I'll fly to a pinball, and I'll lay my head down and dream okay. I've got a door in the ceiling, and a bed that's green, and a jelly plush. You ought to know. So there you go. That's my best attempt at Elton John's We Are the World. I don't know the words at all, but I did my best. I'm not super good at Elton John. Dang it. Oh no, I'm stuck in flying mode, so I can't dig. Oh, so some of these aren't source blocks anymore, so the bottle's not refilling because I've dug down too far. My gosh, I've gone too far. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen today's episode of For All Mankind yet, because... So, here's the thing, y'all. I've been trying to get Friday morning on my stream schedule for, like, weeks, and the problem is that with... I've got, like, a million things with friends and family coming in or through town this summer, and so it kept being one of those things where it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna do a Friday morning stream, just not this week. So I don't want to add it to the schedule and then immediately skip the first week. And, of course, next week I'm busy Friday morning, too. So it's still not officially going on the schedule. But long-term, Friday morning Minecraft is, I think, really a good fit for, like, getting stuff set up. Because a lot of times, if I've got... Especially over the summer, I got friends and family coming through town who I don't get to see very often, and they want to do stuff Friday night. So it's like, okay, if I can't do stuff on Friday night on stream, I need to do Friday morning. Though Connor2 tips 20, who says that was some classic Alanis Lessaset. Thank you. What's this? 14 bastard next face camera expansion milestone. Okay, y'all have seen that money go straight to my head with each face camera expansion milestone we hit, but now, like Jacob Marley, these chains I forged in life are about to begin pulling me down to the deep below. Enter the Jost. Oh no, the chair's in frame. Why didn't y'all tell me? Dun 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 dun. Lowering the Joe opacity now to 90%. At this point, each additional face camera expansion will be accompanied by a corresponding drop in Joe opacity. And we are currently $6 away from that next face camera expansion. Or I was going to say that, but then we just got 6 rolling in from Charlie, putting us evenly at the next milestone. Thank you, Charlie, who says 119 hype. Might as well get to that next expansion. Boom. So there we go. It's time to expand. Jost. Do-do-do-do. Lowering the Joe opacity now to 80%. So thank you very much, Charlie, for that. We are now 20 even away from the next expansion. And apparently I have not bothered copying and pasting this URL for a while because I was so excited about 119. I tried to copy and paste the URL. It's like 125 Philippine pesos. And I'm like, oops. Womp womp. Okay. Mouse Mac tipping 5 says morning streams mean us European folks can tune in. Yeah, that's the thing is like I want to do so I need to be able to free up more of my nights and weekends for friends and family now that people are getting vaccinated and traveling again and stuff. And so but I can't put fewer hours into HermitCraft. In fact, I need to put more hours into HermitCraft. Most of the reason I've been hiring more staff for my Patreon server is because I'm spending a lot of time working, but I'm not spending enough time on creative work. And I'm trying to offload as much administrative work as possible onto other people so that I can handle, focus more on just getting the creative stuff done. So I want to be recording and streaming more and spending less time on, like, back-of-the-house stuff. Or when I am doing back-of-the-house stuff, I want it to be fun stuff, like running Pathfinder games or D&D games, and not, like, I don't know, administrative stuff. So that's where I'm at on that. But I am excited. My project manager is actually going to be coming into town for PlayOnCon, which is July 7th through 10th. So we're actually going to be able to sit down and hash out the build plan for the pinball machine and figure out, like, okay, in each episode, like, which order should we work on the parts of the machine, which stuff gets built at what scales and along the component trail around the machine. Like, it's going to be really good. I'm excited. And, oh, am I starting to drown if I'm not careful? Okay. We might actually have enough packed mud now. Let's make more of that. Mud bricks, mud bricks. Okay, these guys we already said hello to. Zed already left, and Beef joined a while ago, and I forgot. And we can hang out and play Sagrada, too. Yep. So, PlayOnCon is in Columbiana, Alabama. It's about 40 minutes outside of Birmingham. It's a video game and board game convention that's held at a campground that has canoeing and archery and rock climbing and all sorts of other fun stuff. Mini golf. So, because like a lot of nerd conventions are very urban, which is fun. It's fun to go to Boston or Philadelphia for PAX, but it's also nice to be able to just like, hey, we're gonna play some board games and then we're gonna look outside and be like almost an hour away from the nearest city, and there'll be like, you know, instead of having the 10 o'clock panel is like Jackbox After Dark, it's telescopes after dark. There's literally just telescopes set up on the lawn, and there are like astronomy experts who will be like, hey, let's look at Saturn. Right? It's a different experience, but it's really great. I've been going basically every year. Oh yeah, there's a swimming pool. Could have spent a lot of time in the swimming pool. That's the other thing is like, most swimming pools in Tennessee, like public pools and stuff, are closed at night, so you don't get to like lie in the pool and look up at the sky after dark. But like just being able to just float in the pool and look at the stars is just like, I mean, I see what I'm missing by not owning my own swimming pool, I guess. Because, like, I was talking to somebody about this, and it's like, well, I've got a pool, and I go swimming all the time at night. And I'm like, oh, individual humans own swimming pools sometimes? I forgot. It didn't occur to me. I knew that, because when I was a kid, some of my friends' parents had swimming pools. But, like, nobody I know has a swimming pool themselves. They might like live in an apartment complex, but the swimming pool closes at dark. Like, yeah. But it's very cool being outside. Whoa, we just got a tip rolling in from Kindleless, who says, I really appreciate the work you do to entertain and build a community. And that is for 156. So let's do some math here. Okay. The first 15, that's going to get you an expansion. 36, that gets you an expansion. So that's 2 expansions. 56. Okay. So that's, oh, okay, so the 156 was intentional, because, so 56 gets you, I think, 3 expansions. Yes. and then 5 after that. So let's just parse all 8 of these now. Okay, so then, wait. Yeah. So this is 156. That's where 156 gets us. Woo, math. Okay. So let's go ahead. We're gonna do the Ocho. So here we go. Thank you, Kindleist, for supporting the arts and my show in particular. Ich, ni, san, shi. Actually, just start with 1. Expand. Lowering the Joe Pasty now to 70%. Next up is the most obnoxious face cam, the Tony Stark helmet cam. That is going to bring us to full screen face, 60% Joe Pasty, the most obnoxious face camera size. But don't worry, we got 6 more expansions. So thank you very much, Kindleist, for helping make sure that people don't have to put up with this. Wow, the camera resolution being... I had turned the camera resolution down for the art stream. We're going to have to turn the camera resolution back up to its full 4K glory for these expansions. There we go. Okay. Numero trace. Expand my face. D. Entering T. Joe Ickhilsberg mode. Lowering the Joe Pasty now to 50%. 1, 2, 3, 4. How about expanding some more? Lowering the Joe Pasty now to 42%. Yeah, there we go. That was 4. So now we do Ich, ni, san, shi. Go, go, go. Go is 5 in Japanese. That's why, like, Power Rangers, go, go, Power Rangers. There's 5 of them. That's the joke. They're yelling 5, 5 Power Rangers. We're lowering the Joe Pasty now to 32%. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's pick up some sticks. I don't know. We can combine them with netherite to make axes or something with diamonds. Either way, we're going to lower the Joe Pasty now to 24%. And then, okay. What comes after 6? Oh, you know, I try not to think too much about 7 after that terrible, terrible cannibalization of 8. But here we go. Expand Jost. I'm just kidding. 7, 8, 9. Lowering the Joe Pasty now to 24%. And the final expansion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Expandin' Joe is gonna take even more time. It's getting late. OBS says, whoa, you shouldn't make a layer this big. But this is Joe, and so he doesn't know what to think. He just acts. There we go. 20% Joe Pasty now. Woo! Thank you, Kindleist, for supporting the arts and my show in particular. That puts us 20 even away from the next face camera expansion. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills. And YouTube Super Chat. Okay. What were we doing? We were taking the bricks and... Yeah. So I think we need a stone cutter. We've got some extra stone cutters up here. Once we get in the water. Okay. Takes a while for me to get the drift of the camera exactly where I need it. Okay. Okay, so then we'll just fly on back here. Keep flying back. HNH Echo says, will your pinball base be playable, or is it just a shell? It will be an elytra course, because there's no way to make a pinball move that quickly in Minecraft, but a player with rockets can. Yeah, you're really seeing Minecraft through my eyes right now. Okay. Oh boy, the frame rate really dies over here, doesn't it? Oh, jeez. Oh wow, that sure is something, huh? Okay, so maybe... How do I feel about Ren the King? Well, you know, I don't trust monarchs, really, but I trust B-dubs. And B-dubs says that we should give Ren a chance. So I think that I'm going to give Ren a chance. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Is there a way... Would frogs spawn in new places up here? Like, if we go to the donut, are there going to be, like, newly spawned frogs there that we could, like, breed and take with us, maybe? Can you put frogs on leashes in this game? Or do we need to go to new chunks to find frogs? I guess is my question. So, like, chickens, pigs... Frogs spawn initially in swamps. But do they spawn in... Though Connor 2 tips 10, who says, do you believe that trust is a transitive operator? Though Connor 2, excellent question. That puts us 10 away from our next face camera expansion. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. I feel like there is a concept of a chain of trust. And... if someone asks you to... If someone vouches for someone and asks you to give them the benefit of the doubt on something, and maybe it's a good... okay, don't spam. If someone asks you to give someone the benefit of the doubt something in a creative context... maybe it's good to give them a shot. You know? Like, if Ren was like, hey, Joe, I need to borrow $800. And B-dubs was like, don't worry, Joe, it's cool. I'd be like, Ren, I'm not that liquid right now. So, it doesn't matter what B-dubs says. You're not gonna get that from me. But if B-dubs is like, hey, why don't we let Ren do some things? And, like, at least the road thing, I have been banging the drum about roads on the server in meetings behind the scenes for years. Like, literally. Like, in Season 2 was the only time that people actually listened to me, and we had great roads in our starter area. And then everybody's like, you know... I don't think we need to be that organized next time. Let's just try whatever. And like Season 3, I was super busy with new baby stuff. And my daughter's mother was starting grad school. So I was just like, fine, whatever. We don't have to do it. But like every time that we haven't been organized about the roads, it's been a nightmare. And so it's like, look, if me trusting B-dubs on this gets other people to listen about these roads... there's an alignment there. Though Connor 2 says, trust is transitive then, provided that the value of trust is less than an acceptable loss. Yeah, basically. I'm like, worst case, he screws up the roads, but I've been screwing up the roads for years behind the scenes by trying to get people to do roads and nobody would do them. And so, like, at least we'll get an episode out of it. Okay, so we have to go to a new swamp. Frogs can spawn in old chunks, though. But how often, though? Okay, I don't know if I have any leashes, either. I think, what do you need for those? String and slime? Okay, let's take a bunch of slime balls with us. And we've got buckets. Do the buckets need to already have water in them? Let's put that in here. Hey, I'm Kenny. I am well. Thank you for asking. If I can get out of rail and mine carts, it's faster and easier. Take the buckets and grab the tadpoles, though, just like axolotls. Okay. Is the update done? It is done. Okay. Oh, man. Sometimes the stuff that the Autobot catches is hilarious. It's like, oh, man, I think this person was trying to insult me. Oh, boy. That was terrible grammar, though. Okay. Sorry, yeah, I got caught up reading the Automod. Yeah, so we breed the frogs, then move the tadpoles in the buckets. That makes sense, Mr. Lance. Okay, so we need... Let's temporarily put the wheat away because we're not going to need that at the moment. We're going to reconstitute that into bales. I didn't mean to bail on you. Hey, Tango's here! Happy 119, Tango. Rejoice. I'll joyce over and over. I do what I can, Emma. Glad you're enjoying the show. The wheat. Yeah, I'm talking to Tango Tech. Frogs walk very slowly. It would take them a long time to hop them back to the base. Yeah, use the buckets. Got it. Okay. Well, the problem is also when I flew over there, I didn't see literally any frogs. So let's go pre-fill the buckets with water too. Just so we've got that done. This seems like a good place for that. Okay. I might need to stand in the swamp for a few minutes to allow the new frogs to spawn. Okay. Let's go try that. Cruising my Cespa in my DeLorean. The war is over. I'm a piece of Mandalorian. Story has stumped Star Wars historians. Deep in debate, buffet plate at Bennigan's. Or I'm renegade. Wouldn't hesitate. First or second defense, I would penetrate. Got a job to do, and Darth's the guy that delegates. Got something against Skywalker, someone he really hates. Okay, so in theory, if we stand here, the frogs will show up. Is that what y'all are saying? Do the frogs spawn on grass blocks, or do the frogs spawn in water? Are they like fish when they spawn for like passive mob spawning? Or are they like sheep? Both. They spawn in both? Really? Okay. Solid block says Centauratron. They spawn on grass, says Kindleless. It's more effective to find new chunks. Well, the world border is still active right now. So if we wanted to find new chunks, it'll take a while. Let me see what the HermitCraft behind-the-scenes conversation is about the World Border meetup, because we had planned that a long time ago, back when we thought we were gonna do this like right when 119 came out. So I don't know if people still want to do that. Okay, well, chances are you'll need to find new chunks. I could fly really far away for new chunks. Yeah, but like the thing is though, finding a swamp in new chunks would take, like, what are the odds that wherever I go there would be a swamp there, right? Like, if you at random place a portal in the nether, what are the odds that you come out in a swamp biome or in a biome that would be that would spawn frogs? How many portals would I have to place at random in the nether? Let's say I go all the way down the yellow tunnel and then I keep going and I start placing portals. People are saying it's not likely. Is it less likely? Would it take longer than standing here? I guess is the question. Well, I'm not going to yellow 26 because that's less than yellow 30. What I'm saying is if I flew past yellow 30. Because we know what's around yellow 30, which is Beef's Ocean. But, like, people are saying it's very unlikely. No, I don't know the seed. It's written down somewhere I have access to, but I don't, like, want to use it. Because this is an exploration update. Although, this is not exploration either. Mr. Lance says the chances are 50-50. Either it is a swamp or it's not. I like those odds, Mr. Lance. Might be faster to stand next to the world border. It's a slim chance to a nearly non-existent chance. People are saying, don't frogs still spawn in the old swamps? That's what I'm testing right now. I'm standing in an old swamp to see if frogs spawn. Sapphic Sulky says, unless Minecraft changed spawn rules, if the chunk is already loaded, there aren't going to be new peaceful mob spawns. Well, that's the thing, is it's 119, so I don't know if the rules are the same or not. Batbrain says the rules have not changed. Badger says might need to fly in and out. Would chunks loading and unloading affect passive mob spawning? Because I know passive mob spawns are possible. People build passive mob farms. Oh, this is new. Well, I don't want to spoil or anything. They should spawn in both types of swamp. The old loaded swamps have some issues with them. They take up a passive mobs. Can I just kill all the sheep and cows? Beef, can we kill all your cows and your sheep? They only work if passive mobs are taken out of the spawn chunks. Okay. Spawn may have reached the passive mob cap. Okay. Don't spam the same question, person who has the same name as me, kind of. Okay. If people don't answer your question, you didn't answer an interesting question. Cub Fans has no idea. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how long these things are supposed to take. Passive mob cap is like 10. Wait, really? It's 10? A passive mob cap is 10? That's super low. Okay. We can name tag all the needed passive mobs so they don't... Okay. That sounds like a lot. Okay. Let's go past yellow 30 is what people are saying. Okay, well, we need to go get obsidian if we're going to do a adventure like that. And a travel kit. Okay. So I think I put my obsidian in... No, that's coal. Okay, obsidian for portals. We've got a fire starter here. We've got a lot of we got a lot of room for extra stuff. From our okay, we're gonna bring an ender chest with us, so let's bring that with us. Potions of fire resistance are good to have in the Nether exploration game. Okay, we're gonna carry some empty shulkers in case we need them because we can't store them in here. Dump off any nonsense temporarily. Put those in there for now. Okay, then we can lay our heads down and dream once the sun goes down. Extra elytra. No. We've got an elytra. It's called Good Flights with Scar. Okay. Oh, Charlie Blamey says, I just joined the stream. I have to ask, why the haunted Minecraft creepypasta vibes with the camera? It's funny, but any reasons in particular? Sure. This is an example of audience interaction. When people tip and we hit tipping milestones, the camera gets bigger. So, like, if you look at this abacus here, you'll see that we are currently... Oh, it's hard to see. The camera's too big. Core concept. There's an abacus. We're 10 beads away from the next face camera expansion. As the camera gets bigger, the opacity of the layer in OBS also decreases. We are currently at 20% opacity. But when we hit the next milestone, that'll drop to 20. No, it's at 20. That'll drop to 16. Okay. Should probably chug this potion. Okay. So somebody said that Etho was around 27, and he came out in a savanna biome, which is warm and might be adjacent to swamps. But I don't know if those chunks would be newly loaded, because Beef probably flew over them plenty. Oh, great. Hold on. We gotta go deal with this guy. Next problem. Okay. Yeah, I brought slime balls, don't worry. And I have a way to access more. Because I brought an ender chest with me, which I never do. I actually prepared an ender chest. What? Oh, come on. You don't have time for this. It's 1:19 time. Let's swap that into our offhand. Here we go. I'm glad to see Beef has been investing in, you know, building a connection to the tunnel here. It's fantastic. Okay. So these are blocks that somebody's gonna have to mine out eventually anyway. Whoops. We got the fireproof potion for a reason. Oh, well, this is kind of silly. My goal was to make sure that whatever I put in here stayed along the boundary for the tunnel, roughly. Let's go ahead. You think this is far enough from beefs? I feel like maybe we should go further, just to be safe. Oh, hey, here's a new biome. Well, that's fun. And that maybe that means that this is an opportune place to put in our portal. Change a biome in the nether is good luck. Okay, let's see. Hoping for the best, hoping for the best, hoping for the best. Swamp? Not a swamp. Is there a swamp nearby? A lot of cows. That's a good sign. Means somebody hasn't come over here and slaughtered everything yet. These are definitely... These feel like new chunks. It feels like we're loading new chunks. So I feel like we're in good shape there. Ooh, goats, goats, goats. Should we try and get some goat horns? Okay. Here's what I think we're going to do. Sun is high in the sky. I didn't bring a bed. Hey, it looks like we just got a tip rolling in from Joshua for 10, who says, example. That's going to show us how the face camera expands. Here we go. It's time to expand. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing in OBS there. Expand. Just. Do. And we are going to lower the opacity now to 16%. Thank you, Joshua, for that. And then we just got another tip rolling in as well from Christina for 20, who says, Happy Friday, Joe. So here we go. It's time to grow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hills, do. OBS really starts freaking out when the camera gets this big. So, here we go. Lowering the opacity now to 12%. And we're going to turn the face camera off, and we're going to try and do a quick recording segment real quick. Okay. So. In addition to gathering mud bricks for our haunted house of horrors... Whoops. Actually, let's come back around. Take two. $119. Take three. 119 isn't only about mud bricks. It's also about getting wild. I kind of burped there. Gonna try take 4. As much as I want to get wild with those mud bricks at our Elvira's House of Horrors inspired starter house, I realized I also kind of wanted to get some frog lights. So I've been flying around exploring, trying to find new chunks with frogs in them. Haven't found any of those, really. But you know what I did find? Oh. 5 white horses. I thought these were going to be goats. And I was going to trick the goats into hitting the wall. It's fine. Let's just keep looking for swamps. Maybe we'll find swamps in this segment, and I'll feel vindicated. I'll be like, wow... If you were a vindicator, you would clearly just hit me with your vindication ray. We're getting a lot of new chunks spawning in. A lot of new chunks. Come on. Ooh, this is a warm biome. Is it swamp adjacent? Anything here remotely swamp adjacent? Mangrove swamp, normal swamp. Starting to think maybe I should go back through the portal and try punching a little bit forward. Time skip. Dang it. I really thought that those were goats. I really thought that those were goats. No, the face camera gets turned off. Oh, hey, while we're here, let's explore this real quick. There's apparently a, thing down here. Ship that hasn't been, looted yet. And I can't see anything, and I'm gonna drown. Nothing but regret here. Nothing but regret. Oh, come on. Okay, do I have anything in my inventory that'll let me breathe? Scaffold or anything? Oh, come on. Trident. Come on, come on, come on. No! Okay. We don't have replay mod. We have no way of finding our stuff. We are oh, okay. Okay. So that was a mistake. Okay. Okay, I need a hydration break anyway. I think I can ender pearl and boat back out there. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be fine. Okay, we're gonna put the Cub says I did, but I've left the area now. Okay. Thanks. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna take a hydration break. It's a new month. We need to see who we need to thank on the hydration break list here. So when I do a hydration break, $20 up patrons can request a song that I will play. So for July of 2022, first stream of July 2022. Let's see. Let's see. Red Rags requested My Destinies in Tennessee. It's a rhyming geography song I wrote about Pokemon Go. That's not it. Where's the hydration break overlay? So I'm going to go ahead and play that, and I will be right back. There's no recovery compasses in 118. Oh, we're on 119 now, but I still don't have a recovery compass. Yeah, if the chunks aren't loaded, they shouldn't despawn. There should be nobody over there. That's in the middle of it. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I'm going to take a break. Gonna be right back. Where's the song? Oh my gosh, I just need to calm down. I think I can do this. I have boats, I have ender pearls. I can get back there.
Folks say to be the very best gotta travel across the land. But I'm happy here at Pretty Good, just out walking with my friends. So you can fly from coast to coast for all the antics events. But my destiny's here in Tennessee, my Pokedex in hand. You run your laps chasing lictitums in Providence, and you arc your throws for Electabuzz in St. Louis. But when you're lost in Boston seeking Pokestops, boo-hoo, we'll all still be spinning them up on Rocket Top. It's true. Well, you can race to catch 'em all and fall flat on your face. We'll hatch our Togepi's here in Tennessee at our own predestined pace. We don't need Tanglers from Los Angeles. If you're there chasing Charizard, you're making your life way too hard. Clutching garlic, pounding pavement down Ventura Boulevard. We don't need Nidoqueens from down New Orleans. I hate to rain on Solo U, but parades need a willing crew. All those Squirtles on St. Charles saw you wandering and withdrew. Well, you can race to catch 'em all and fall flat on your face. We'll hatch our Togepi's here in Tennessee at our own predestined pace. We don't need Lapras from Minneapolis or Polar Bears from Mississippi's. There's enough Weedles on Montego. We could evolve a swarm of Beedrill. There's enough Snubble down the Shovel. We could team Sled with Grumble. We don't need Oregon from out in Oregon or any Pikachus from up in Massachusetts. Sorry, Professor Oklahoma, we'll raid gyms in Tullahoma. Sorry, Pokecoin Palooka, we'll hatch on hikes in Chattanooga. Well, you can race to catch 'em all and fall flat on your face. We'll hatch our Togepi's here in Tennessee at our own predestined pace. Well, you can race to catch 'em all and fall flat on your face. We'll hatch our Togepi's here in Tennessee at our own predestined pace.
Unmuted now. Okay, I'm going to turn the camera back off for a while so that we can try and make this corpse run and have it for posterity. We don't have replay mod. We have to record everything live. So camera is going back off. Okay. Well, it's time to try and get my corpse. Luckily, we've got a whole bunch of these totems here. We've got a bunch of boats. We got a bunch of ender pearls. It's not completely infeasible that we might be able to recover our stuff, despite not knowing exactly where we died. We know roughly where we died. We've got... Oh, I didn't bring food. Dang it. Okay. Luckily, over here, we should have a box of food in our ender chest on our way to the portal. I think I've got everything that I absolutely need. I grabbed some extra stuff. So yeah, we go to our chops and tots box here. Okay, yeah, we got some tots. We got some chops. Okay, I don't really have any super empty boxes to make it easy to carry stuff back with. But I guess let's grab this potion. I'm just really worried about dying on my way there is the problem. Okay. We should take an ender chest with us. That would actually... Yes. So ender chest is going in there. Potion of fire resistance. Go. Potion of water breathing. Go. I know there's no water in the nether, but just in case we need it. Eat. And pearl. And eat. No, actually we're pearling and then eating. Okay. So let's be on our way. I wish that beacon was a fastness beacon, like a running beacon. I don't think... Do they make swiftness beacons? I actually don't know that. But either way. In theory, the chunks where I died should not be loaded. Nobody should be out there. Cub said he was kind of near out there, but not exactly. So... Okay. Magma cubes. Okay. Nobody probably has an extra elytra. Elytras are, like, not... Nobody's running a shop right now for elytras. So if somebody spotted me their elytra, they wouldn't be able... They're trying to record their episodes, right? That's not cool. See, this is one of the reasons that I made sure... I didn't just fly somewhere random and put in the portal. I was like, I'm going to go down the tunnel and put in the portal. Okay. Yeah, that creeper tunnel in the thing is always terrifying. If people had extra wings, they would probably open a shop. Nobody's running a wing shop. Scar is the only person I know that has extra wings, and Scar is not online. Oh, I didn't bring a bed. Well, that's fine. Because I know for a fact that we don't have any beds in the ender chest anyway, so we might as well just go for it. The sunken ship is somewhere toward this direction. I was heading back toward the portal when I died. So there's a non-zero chance I was relatively close. But as we get into chunks loaded range, that 5-minute clock for stuff despawning starts ticking down. So we cannot really afford to tarry at all. Oh good, there's lava drifting in. Oh well, at least we know these are newly generated chunks. And that they haven't been loaded continuously. Okay. So... Is it quicker to portage the boat, or should we see if this connects to that ocean to the west? I think that this connects to the ocean to the west. But we can always portage if we have to. I'm just going from memory here, which is not the most reliable thing, I'm going to be honest, but... Okay. Because I remember the water really opens up out this way. Luckily, the shipwreck we should be able to see in the distance. It's a shame I didn't have any night vision potions, because that would make seeing underwater a lot easier. But actually, you know, it's relatively shallow. Should be fine. This is all looking very familiar. I'm feeling good. It wouldn't help to lower the chunk loading on my local machine because server render distance is static. But okay, so we're getting to the open ocean here. Is this it? Is this the right shipwreck? This might be the right shipwreck. Please be surrounded by a bunch of my stuff. Maybe. What? We did it! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I was terrified. I was like, yup, we have completely failed. Everything is done forever. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put this chest down on here so we can start, like, offloading a bunch of the extra boats. I was thinking I was gonna have to ender pearl across a mountain range here. I really thought I was gonna have to ender pearl across a mountain range to get here. I wasn't sure if the boat connected, because, like, you know, since we had flown the first time, that wasn't quite the case. Okay, so let's start putting some of these ender chests down, so we can offload things into the ender chest too. Woo! Okay, this is fantastic. This is a win. Welcome to Win 19. Minecraft version Win 19. Okay. There's our spyglass there. Perfect. The spyglass is really helpful because you can use it to look for other stuff. Okay. Little fishies. Okay. Woo. We did it. So now that we're here, I kind of want to take my water breathing potion, which we still have 2 minutes on, top it off, and then go down there and see what we took this huge risk for. What incredible treasures lie below in the deep that I took this incredible risk over. We're going to offload our second tier sword and shovel and stuff in favor of I don't know. Let's just keep an extra totem. Let's just go down there with 3 totems, just in case we need them. We got 3 totems. We've got 7.5 minutes of water breathing. Okay, so what's down here? Darkness. Okay, we have 4 poisonous potatoes, a block of moss, some paper, and a leather cap with Unbreaking 1. Okay. Okay, so that was totally worth the risk reward there. Now, the problem is I cannot see anything. Oh my gosh, it is like completely dark down here. That's how I got disoriented in the first place. Like, this is super duper dark. Here's, oh, I was gonna say, here's another chest. Nope, it's literally the same chest. I cannot see anything. Okay, here's another chest. It's got a treasure map and a book. Well, maybe the buried treasure map will take us to some 119 treasure, at least? I don't know. Is 119 treasure even a thing? I mean, there's a chance, I guess. It might be a thing. But either way, we really need to work on our inventory management before we go treasure hunting. Time skip. I had 75 levels? Really? There's no way I had 75 levels. I think I had 7 levels. Because Scar shot me out of the air the other day. Oh, let me show you. While I do my inventory management, let me show you Scar shooting me out of the air before bed the other night. I was like, let me just go, I wanted to deliver some stuff to Cub, and I wanted to refill some of the, spawn area, oh, wait, I've got this set up with the filters for the 3D transform and the chroma. So let me disable those real quick. Yeah, yeah. So while I do my inventory management, this is from Scar's point of view. He shot me out of the sky the other night. I was, like, ready for bed. And, like, I was just like, oh, let me just drop this off. So that way Cub has it. And then, oh, I should drop this other stuff off at spawn, too. And he just shot me out of the sky. Yeah. Just shot me out of the sky. People are like, oh, it must be nice to play on a server with your friends where you don't have to worry about, like, being randomly attacked. And I'm like, yeah, it must be nice, right? Must be real nice. His aim is getting ludicrously good. Okay, so we're going to take this box and we're going to make this box the pearls and boat box. We're going to hold on to one thing of pearls. Oh, actually, wait, there was... And extra boats can go in there. What's our actual coordinates? Negative 9,000, 1215. Okay. Yeah, he's really becoming Hawkeye. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep a totem in our offhand and another in our hotbar. And let's go check on this buried treasure map. I'm like, oh wait, I can't look at the buried treasure map without hold on. Which way is it from here? I can't look at the buried treasure map without is that the way we need to go? I think we're going the wrong way. I can't look at the buried treasure map and use rockets and have the totem out. But if I totally immediately die again, then I will feel very, very silly. Okay. So there's some sort of trick to finding these treasure maps. One of those parts of the tricks are not falling in a gorge and dying. So we're going to not do that. But yeah, I have to know. I have to know if this buried treasure makes it worth it that we nearly just lost all of our stuff trying to go explore. Oh, there it is. Wow. This was way faster than I thought. Oh, Heart of the Sea. Oh, I actually need to... Oh, wow. I don't have any of those. Yeah, those are good for making conduits. The iron and the TNT... and the cooked salmon and the emeralds, those are always nice to have. So I'm going to be honest, like, the Heart of the Sea is the most exciting take away from this. But, you know what? This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Now we have some TNT for if the frogs cause us any trouble. What's this? Is this an underwater Is this an underwater raid farm? Oh, hey, there's something over there. Oh, good. More wheat for making mud. You know what? We'll leave that buried treasure map for the next guy. Because, yeah, I have to be on my way eventually. Oh, speaking of which, let's get that trident out. I can't figure out why the trident wasn't making me swim, like, when I was trying to get out of the sunken ship. Something went wrong there, and I haven't figured it out. But either way, let's go ahead and keep exploring this area in a Nautilus spiral in search of a swamp and some frogs. Time skip! Okay. Does taking damage reset the trident glide? Maybe. It seemed like either lag or misclicks. You know, it was right when it was probably misclicks. Badger Spanners, let's just throw Joe under the bus. It was operator error. Yeah, it was probably operator error. Did I pack a bed this time? Pumpkins are not in warm biomes, I don't think. I was stuck on a block from the mast, maybe? No, it's fine, Badger. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It probably was operator error. Okay. Generating a lot of new chunks. Any of them could be swamps. Oh, look at this. It's a nice happy island. Let's just land for a second and let the chunks load around us, because I don't like flying when I can't see where I'm going. Also, I'm realizing I'm not doing a 100% great job of actually, like, keeping in mind where that portal was from earlier, but, like, I said the coordinates at some point that the ship was at. So, in the very least, we can get back to the ship. Oh, wait. This looks like warm water. No, that's the world border. Dang it. Yeah, I should probably be conserving my rockets more. Conserving rockets in the countryside. Conserving rockets for the peasants. And the thatched roof cottages. Why is there still a world border? We were going to try and have like a big group recording session where we bring the world border down. Which is why I had to go all the way out west. Hey, it's a little village. Well, I found a little village, so in the very least, we can take their hay and use it to make more mud blocks. So that'll be handy. And we can do some inventory management while we're here, because apparently I have no discipline when it comes to that. How do you trade with these guys? Does that guy not have a job, I guess? Wheat for emeralds. Really need that. There's a cat. Saw a kitten. Oh, wait. Let's take the bed. We need the bed. Okay. How'd the cow get inside? He used the door. Didn't these used to have chests in them? Oh, I do like the bell. Wow, very cool. Well, regardless, we should probably be on our way. Oh, hey, there's more buildings down there. Oh, they got a little dock. Hey, what's this guy's profession? Huh? Armorer. Oh, that's cool. And how about them apples? Woo! Look at me, I'm Aladdin. I'm stealing apples and getting away! Oh, and there's a broken portal. Wonder if there's anything of value in there. We should probably eat a fireproof potion rather than jumping directly into the lava, but like, yeah. Hey, these aren't terrible. Ooh, and a clock, and a flint and steel, glister melons, silk touch golden hoe. More resource management. Do. We are gonna hold on to those for real, though. Okay. Oh, wait, I was also gonna pull more rockets out. Can we consolidate any of this? No, it doesn't look like it. I can grab the gold block on top. It's really high up. We'll leave that for somebody else. Beacon of arthropods for silk touch. Just in case we need the silk touch or anything. Because I don't have anything else with silk touch right now. Yeah, I don't know what your deal is. Oh, I can read all your messages. Oh, okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that's not the real Ariel the mermaid. So we're just going to quickly ban them for impersonation. Is this another village? What? Man, there's villages all over the place here. I'm not really trying to find villages, but you know what? Hey, that golden hoe we just found, boom, we are going to need a lot of hay for mud bricks. So let's just go ahead and grab this. We'll leave the villagers and everything else intact, but right now, that'll help. Okay. So there's the world border again. Wow, another village. How many villages are there? We'll never run out of villagers. Or hay. We will run out of golden hoes that we use to harvest the hay. Those we're out of now. But still, other than that, it's great. Don't jump in the way of my axe, man. Just think about that for a second. Okay. Oh, a donkey. 2 donkeys. Yeah, getting them back is going to be a lot harder than getting tadpoles because the donkeys won't fit in the bucket. We're just going to keep moving. If we want to find frogs this episode, we got to go, go, go. Oh, and there's also a raid. There's a bajillion cool things over here. The name of the Pokemon song I played during the break earlier is called My Destinies in Tennessee. I wrote it, and my sibling recorded and arranged it and performed it for our first album, Sean Hills Sings Joe Hills. Check the outpost for allays. Why would that help? Because I don't know. Can I put the allay in a bucket? Is it going to follow me? You can get goat horns in raid outposts. I can give it something to make it follow, but will it move as fast as I can move with rockets? I'm assuming... So the thing is, none of my plans for this episode really require getting an allay. People are saying you'll outdistance it, it's slow. Whereas, like, getting frogs actually is, like, in my queue. Right? Okay, we are generally heading back toward our area here. Spiraling out further and further. We got some warm water mixed in, which is a good sign. But I think we're going to have to lay our heads down and dream, because Today we have found plenty of villages with over a stack of hay bales, but just no luck on the frog front. Okay, I realize I haven't been looking for tips because I was worried about the death run. And then Christina tips 10 and says, "Hooray, we found your stuff." Yay! We did indeed find my stuff. That's going to put us 10 away from our next face camera expansion. Thank you, Christina. Okay. Let's see, a lot of spruce forest here. Whole lot of spruce forest. More giant spruce forest. Birch forest. Beach, sand, warmth. Any warm, swampy areas? Plains. Here's the thing, y'all. If I go get an allay and then accidentally kill it on the way home, everyone will be mad at me. Because, like, oh, well, if Impulse had found it, he would have known how to move it safely. I don't know how to move an allay safely. So, got a big old mountain here, which is probably not going to have a swamp anywhere near it because it's a cold biome and swamps are warm biomes. Ooh! Here's a savanna. Savannas are warm biomes, so maybe there is a swamp nearby. Maybe I don't understand anything about how this game generates terrain. Okay, look! Look at this! It's a mountain savanna that leads into a snowy... Okay. Truly, this is the Caves and Cliffs update. Mangrove swamp, mangrove swamp, mangrove swamp, please? Any chance of a mangrove swamp over here? It would be fantastic. But wait, swamps are wet and savannas are dry, so even though the climate is warm, is the humidity wrong? And that's the world border. Don't smash into the world border full speed. Not helpful. Bad for the neck. Strongly recommend against. Wait, are there savanna frogs? Are there savanna frogs for real? Okay, well, let's get some more rockets out first. They only ever spawn in swamps. They don't spawn in savannas. Okay. They can grow up in savannas, but they're not native. Okay. A big old savanna. Wow, so many villages. Ooh, jungle. Jungle is wet and savanna is hot. Wet and hot together. Any chance of a swamp over here? Any chance at all? Might there be a swamp where they meet? Will it heed the call of the climate like those bees did? Dang it. There's wolves. Plenty of wolves. No swamp. Dang it. Well, this is a cool ravine here. Probably not what I want to be in, though. Okay, we got more savanna over here. We got that connected to a desert. Hey, it's a cool looking desert and all. It's got a temple that hasn't probably been raided yet. Wait. Is this it? Is this it over here? No, this is just a savanna that for some reason the trees are dead. I was like, what's up with that? That's different. Did somebody come through here and harvest the leaves for a project? Or is there like a dead savanna biome? Hold on. How do I even find that? Nope, biome Minecraft savanna. Well, that's strange. But not what we're looking for. What is that? Oh, is that a capsized ship there? Yeah. Well, I'm a little wary of shipwrecks now, having gotten my self wrecked recently. In one of those. Okay, this looks like an emerald pillar. So we're probably back into chunks that people have been in, if I had to guess. And none the better off for it. Still no frogs. Okay. How close are we back to our area? I feel like we're getting pretty close. This looks familiar. I feel like we might be near where I did the world portal thing. Yeah, this looks like a Joe Hills area. Wordle, Bortle, Portal. Yep. This is... Did I leave any treasure over here? Not really. Okay. Well, from here, I think we can get back. So... Oh, I say that. I remember that this still isn't actually connected to... This isn't actually connected, is it? To the portal network. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is just a giant death trap getting out of here every time. Okay. So I think that the trick to getting out of here was to go... one way or another. Was it this way? I mean, this looks at least like a thing. Okay, yeah. So this is Cubs. So there's the Total Chaos portal. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn back this way, and we're gonna go to the end. And we're gonna try going the opposite direction. Okay. Elytra check. Oh, yeah, you're right. The Elytra's actually about to die. Yeah, we should maybe call it on this expedition, do a Elytra fix, and try again. So if this expedition's up, let's turn the camera back on and go to the select the right layer here. So let's head to the elytra fixing place. Hopefully the elytra lasts long enough to HermitCraft just updated during this stream, actually. Okay, so where is the pagoda? Okay. I'm always terrified about flying in here, but we're in a hurry. We got to fix our elytra and get back on the road to find those frogs. Oh, sorry. Sounds. Wait, is this our good pickaxe? No. Let's get our efficiency pickaxe fixed. Yeah, we don't have a lot of our good tools out, do we? Oh, the elytra's already repaired. Fantastic. Okay. Is this a backup? No. HermitCraft was updated to 1.19 earlier today. Okay, anything else need to be repaired? Oh, yeah, this thing. The pickaxe that we're going to need if we tunnel really far. I'm like, I just don't want to put the totem... The thing is, if I die out here... Well, I say that. I could also get hawk-eyed. I have been hawk-eyed so many different places on the server. Y'all don't even know. Like, even when I'm not streaming. So, I found out that Scar doesn't use the status mod. Because I've been using the status mod to tell people to turn on Do Not Disturb when I'm like, I'm getting ready for bed. I just need to knock out something real quick. And Scar keeps killing me anyway. And I asked him about it. And he's like, oh, I didn't know people were still using that mod. I don't have it installed. And I'm like, thanks, Scar. Okay. It's fine. I'm glad, you know, people need their hobbies. I'm glad Scar has his. Even if they're slaying me brutally and repeatedly. Okay, so let's consolidate some of this stuff back where it needs to go as well. So that one's basically empty. Get our chops and tots consolidated. Okay, we're gonna get a new potion of fire resistance, a new potion of water breathing. Well, no, I just want to... Yeah, get that out. Okay. We can consolidate the hay bales into here. Honestly, I don't really care too much about the wheat seeds, but whatever, we'll just throw them in there for now. Buried treasure map we can put here. Oh, we can name the buried treasure map, which we just put away. Never mind. I was gonna say we should name that like 119 buried treasure map, but it's fine. Options, music and sounds, hostile creatures back on. Okay. Let's get rockets back out as well. Oh, you know where my bed is? Do y'all know where my bed even is? I can tell you where my bed is. My bed is missing. Or obstructed. Okay. So let's go back to the spawn hut. That reminds me, I wanted to get more rockets while I was here. Okay. So, here's the thing. We are about to embark on a new journey through the Nether. Make a silk touch pick so you can pick up your ender chest on the go. No, I don't want to do that. I really want to maintain my momentum as much as possible. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my pinball machine portal. Can you use a silk touch hoe on the ender chest? I have a silk touch hoe. Like an actual good one in like a box somewhere. Or does it have to be a silk touch pick? Okay. Here's what I'm thinking is do a quick... Dang it, did I land on it? No, I was trying to land on it. Okay. Just want to land on the chorus fruit. Okay. So, I'm going to take a quick hydration break, so once we start our next expedition, I don't need to take a break for a while. So we're going to put the hydration break sign back up, and let's see who we're going to thank. Last time we thanked Red Drags, who requested My Destinies in Tennessee. Let's go ahead. Eklog's requested Lines, so why don't we go ahead and play that now. Here's another song I wrote, written and performed by my sibling on Sean Hills Sings Joe Hills Volume 1. Be right back. Okay, so apparently the audio was screwed up there. Woo, okay, fantastic. Sorry about that. Muted the music, not the mic. Fantastic. It's always something. 3.5 hours of streaming. Did I get your text? No, why would I be looking at my phone when I'm... okay. So I have several texts here from people saying I muted the music, but not me. I can't look at my phone every second of the day, y'all. I'm looking at screens nonstop. When I take a break, I need to let my eyes exist at it. I don't have my watch on. Don't have my watch on because I don't need to know what time it is right now because it's showtime. Okay. Apparently you could hear the music through the headset because it was on the boom. Fantastic. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the camera back on. Okay, so tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. I mean, arguably, there's a strong case to be made here. If I'm too tired to pay attention to which audio sources are going out, I'm too tired to fly around and not die. But I really want to find some frogs. So, oh yeah, let's turn off these layers. Sometimes I tell people I'm monitoring the chats on the hydration breaks so that they don't, like, what do you call it? So they don't abuse the chat. I'm not always doing that. I just do it often enough that they can't tell. They have to be afraid. Thanks for calling me out on that, Mahi Zero. Now everybody knows. Did I bring the obsidian with me? Did I set my spawn? No. Y'all have like everybody's a critic. Fine. Look, we'll set our spawn real quick. You happy? You happy now, Badger? You happy? Okay. So we need to actually get some more obsidian. Okay. One of these boxes had obsidian in it. Or at least that was the plan back then. Yeah. The way the panopticon works, you can't tell when you're being watched. Okay, so we now have that going for us. I remember now why I stopped digging. Because the pickaxe doesn't really help me over here. Oh yeah, that's why we gave up and made our portal there. Because this space beyond it is borderline unusable. Okay. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to start widening our tunnel here. Because that's going to come in handy later anyway. And then we can use those surplus blocks to make the bridge. So let's go ahead and widen this all the way, though. Dang it. Any of those gold ones nearby? Okay. No, y'all told me not to bring the hoe because you said it would break the ender chest. Okay, don't come in here and start trying to sell brands. Your name is Brandon, and you're trying to sell brands. Like, I guess that's on brand for you? Brandon. Oh my gosh, now somebody's trying to sell Doritos? Jeez. Okay, I am done. Don't come in here. Yeah, Frito-Lay is a train wreck, and I recommend everybody just take a break from buying their products as a favor to that guy. That guy screwed up Frito-Lay's reputation for everybody. But also they have a history of problematic interactions with unions, so yeah. Okay. Well, of course, as soon as we get past the part that I had to dig out for beef. Yeah, I don't have a potion effect currently. But I'm not digging anything out, so I don't really need a potion effect. Like, we don't really need fire resistance when there's nothing to resist. Yep, Rebecca, that's my face. Gets bigger when we hit certain tip-in milestones. We are currently, by my Abacus count, about $10 away from the next face camera expansion. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Okay, so we are almost at the point where this is level with us, which is ideal because we don't want our portals to be like way lower than the rest of the network. Okay, so we do need to build the portals out of the way enough that they won't be intersecting the tunnel directly. Oy, oy. Oh, did I bring the entire TOTS box with me? Great. There is a strong case to be made for installing a permanent ender chest at this portal, because I'm going to want to put some of my stuff away and get certain other things back out. So, chops and tots, we need to consolidate down. We don't need this many tots or this many chops. We will need more fireworks rockets, but probably not that many more. Did I... oh, if it knocked me down. Good job, ender chest. So chops and tots is going away. Take 2 more stacks of fireworks out. Put that away. That's the fireworks one. Does this one have the fire starter in it? Does not. It does have the Heart of the Sea and the emeralds. Maybe we want to move those into our wallet just for safekeeping. We can consolidate some of this down, certainly. More chops. Okay. Don't need that pick right now. Get rid of this surplus netherrack. We've got one empty box to move things into. Wait. No, we want to hold on to these. What we need, though, is fire starter. Which we are not going to find any of in there. Maybe in here? Oh, great. Well, we can make a fire starter. Oh, we found one. Thank you. Next problem. Okay, let's grab some potions real quick though too. We got 2 fire res, another water breathing. Invisibility is probably not helpful. And, oh yeah. So start recording, face camera off. Okay. With a totem of undying. With a totem of undying in one hand, potion of water breathing in another, and a portal behind me, we are well beyond Vintage Beef's yellow 30. That was at negative 888x, and we're about 400 blocks past that now. Negative 1200 6x. Let's see what we find on the other side. Ooh, well, we completed a challenge called Subspace Bubble. One thing I'm immediately noticing about this portal location is it's going to be hard to find it again. Maybe I should mark this somehow. Well, or maybe we should just keep going entirely. But yeah, look at this. This is not an easy to find portal if we get lost. Looks like just birch and plains. I was gonna say we could take some of the, but we don't have the silk touch. Well, yeah, let's mark the coordinates down. Hey, we just got some tips rolling in real quick. So let's stop the recording. Okay, so real quick, to write down the coordinates, we need to write down, I can't Alt-Tab out without it hiding the coordinates. Negative 9654 73 1200. And then let's see who these tips are from. We're going to turn our camera back on. And looks like Richard just tipped 25, who says, "Hey, Joe, sorry you were having some frustrations. Hoping this helps a little bit." Hey, well, you know what? We got through it. Thank you, Richard, very much. That is going to get us 15 past our next face camera expansion milestone. So here we go. It's time to expand. Just do. And we are going to... Whoa, don't want to do that. We're going to lower our Joe opacity now. If I can find my eyes again. There they are. Gonna lower the Joe opacity now to... but what were we at? We were at 12%, so we're going down now to 9%. Thank you very much, Richard, for that. And then, okay, we're gonna... Yeah, don't spam. If I don't answer your question, you don't get to ask it again a billion times. That's spamming. It's against the rules. Oh, hey, we got another tip rolling in, though, for 10. That's going to put us 5 past our next expansion milestone. From Mr. Hardluck, who says, we are participating in an economic protest for people whose rights have been compromised and not spending any money tomorrow. So here's a tip for you today. Well, thank you, Mr. Hardluck. That is going to put us 5 past the next face camera expansion milestone. Wait, why is the light not on? Oh, it's because I was in the nether and I couldn't see. I was like, how come you can't see my face at all? It's like because it's not lit. There you go. Now you can see my eyeball properly. Alrighty. So here we go. It's time to expand. Once I get down there. Just. Do. Yeah, I'm reading the chat. How else do you think I'm banning the people who are spamming? I'm not reading it aloud. But anyway, thank you, Mr. Hardluck. We're going to lower the Joe opacity now to 6%. I'm reading 3 chats. I've got several chats going on. YouTube, Twitch, and Discord. Okay. So. Here we go. So here's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. I'm just going to head north. This is heading north, right? Yeah. Because we went south last time, and that hit the world border. So... we just need to get back to 1200, yeah, so we'll fly north for a little ways. I kind of want to turn the recording back on, just in case we find it while we're going, right? So face camera back off. All right. I have written down the portal coordinates, and I am heading due north now, in hopes of discovering a swamp somewhere. Oh boy. Heading south last time, we hit the world border, and then before we knew it, we were back at civilization. So this is attempt number 2. Okay, we got a lot of water here. Maybe we just land on this mountain, give everything a chance to spawn in. Because, like, or... Okay. Don't ask other people to spam. Look, I get that you're upset, but you don't ask other people to spam. That's not cool. Okay, so we have extreme snow biome. We found some ice spikes. I don't really need those, but if anybody needs ice spikes, here's the coordinates. Enjoy. Bossy Vossy says, poor Joe having to moderate chat on their own. It's not that I'm poor, it's just that I can't afford as much moderation as I would like to have hours streamed per week. Everyone on my staff makes a minimum of $20 an hour, and as such, there's no way that I could afford to have them work every time I go live, because I'm live a lot every week. So I save the paid moderation time for like racing streams or horror games where I can't look away, VR streams, that sort of thing. Haneko says I'd mod for free. Well, then mod for free for somebody who's running a nonprofit or a charity event. I'm running a business, and if I'm making money and I'm not paying people, then that's either a scam or a cult, and I'm not okay with doing either of those. Like, there are plenty of cases where you should volunteer your time and energy to help others, but it should be to help others as part of a community effort. No, I don't want to deal with bots. Yeah, I play horror games on stream sometimes. Sometimes I play Phasmophobia or Half-Life Alyx. Yeah, if I accepted free labor from people that they could be spending helping other communities that are like nonprofit efforts and things like that, that's theft from those well-intentioned organizations, and I'm not going to do that. Okay. Probably should be switching to water travel at this point. We're using a lot of rockets. And this will help the give everything more time to spawn in. Oh, I don't have... I'm trying to... It's an exploration-themed update. Maybe I should fly around the world some. Megabase is coming along well, but we're doing some 119 world exploration stuff. Well, the thing is, I can only pay people who have US tax ID numbers. So I'm not going to hire random people from other countries, because that creates... I would end up paying more for an accountant to manage the international tax problems than I would save by paying people less money. Right? Okay, so we got jungles. People have said sometimes jungles spawn near swamps. So maybe if we explore near this jungle long enough, for one thing, maybe we'll find a swamp. For another thing, maybe a hermit will lay their head down and dream, so that we don't have to get immediately beset upon by creepers and skeletons and zombies and ravagers and vexes and wardens and dragons and withers and endermen. Savannah over here. Swamps are warm, jungles are warm. Monsieur Limpe says I have a mangrove next to the swamp and the jungle. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we got another jungle coming up on another jungle here, people. People, look out, look out. It's jungle time, like you've been dreaming of. You dreamed of it so well that when you woke up, was there magically a swamp next to the jungle? Because that would be fantastic. That would really fit the narrative I'm trying to shape here. Nope, just more trees and stuff. Trying to save rockets at this point, because we have gone a good ways north of our portal. Like 8,000 blocks north of our portal. But I figure on a long enough timeline, I'm going to find a swamp. Savannah. Lost my momentum there. Doing okay, Kevin Mate. Are swamps even real? Oh boy, there's not a lot of water over here, so we can't just trident hop non-stop. Although, maybe I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. I believe in me. I believe in me. I believe in me. Oh, did it! Woo! Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, any swamps near the savannah here? We got a portal that's broken out that way. Got some horses. Okay, so let's go ahead and head over here. Whoa! Magma lake in the middle of a village. That's cool. Don't fall in, buddies. No, seriously, that will murder you. And gonna have to waste a rocket. Can't quite make it to the water. How's my elytra? We're a half elytra. Almost. We can always boat part way back if we have to. Yeah, trident and elytra travel is great. Oh, dang it, we're getting into the frozen north here. Not super likely to be a swamp adjacent to that. Look at that ice. Got some ice spikes biomes here. For reference, about negative 9,300, negative 9,700. So that's a nice 45-degree angle from 0, 0, if you're looking for that sort of thing. You know, actually, ice boat travel might be faster than wings over some of this. Do these rivers go that far that I could just ice boat to them? That'd be funny. This would actually be a really nice natural ice boat course. You could do a real race course out here. Okay, we're going to keep that in our back pocket. Do I have a boat in my inventory? Nah. I did have exactly 63 diamonds, Kirsty. Thank you for asking. Am I going to mark the coordinates of the ice river? Yeah, they're like 9,300, 9,700. Negatives, both. I actually explicitly said that out loud. Let's make sure that we don't miss any tips. Oh boy, this is an extensive cold area. We are not going to find a mangrove swamp here. Did I remember slime balls? They are in one of the chests. See, I feel like this whole area is so extensively cold. I don't remember, like, cold regions being this big. This might be a 118 change or something. Found 2 ice spike biomes, but no swamp. Yeah, I don't know what I expected. If I start heading back towards spawn, I'm more likely to run into places people have already generated. I came out this far and headed due north for a reason. Nobody else is out this far west. But other people have explored pretty far north. And so if I start heading southeast, I'm going to run into them. Icebergs biome. So the thing is, I have enough elytra to fly due south and get back to where I was still. Get back to my portal. Ocean monument. Found an ocean monument at negative 9,000, negative 14.5. Oh. I was thinking switching to a boat might be good here so I can save some elytra wear and tear. It's a huge ocean. Should probably switch back to fork flight. Save rockets. And we're hitting desert, so we're back in hot and dry. Is this a swamp? Is this a swamp? Is this the tiniest swamp? Oh, come on. 2 frogs. 2 frogs. That's all I need. 2 frogs. Maybe 1 frog. Wait. There's more swamp over here. There's more swamp. Okay. Everybody, we got to get the slime out. We brought slimes for this. We have all our gear ready to go. You know, not necessarily organized in any way or reasonable fashion. But we got water buckets for moving the tadpoles. We got slime balls to feed these things. Okay. Okay. So, for reference, the coordinates of this swamp are negative 9,300, negative 15,670. Okay. Okay. Swamp frogs. Swamp frogs. Would you like to eat a pork chop? Or maybe a slime ball? Okay, so as long as Cubfan hasn't gotten here first and built some sort of Shrek-style house that he's going to come yell at me in a Scottish accent from, we should be able to find some frogs. Oh, there they are. Look. They're so cute. They're so cute. Here you go. Here you go. You want some slime too? Here. You two can have some slime too. And then, so in theory, they should go to the water and lay the eggs. But maybe it would be faster if we just provided some water here. Is that a good idea or a bad idea? I actually don't know yet. This is how little I know about this update. I don't know how big the water needs to be. Like, maybe it needs to be way... Oh, there we go. There we go. Those eggs are going to become tadpoles one day. Ah, he jumped. Okay, that's fine. So, we can't silk touch the eggs. We have to let them hatch naturally. Which means that this is now the most precious area on the entire server. We need to protect those eggs from anything. It's probably time to start making camp for the night. But before we do... there's more frogs over here. These guys are nowhere near the water, though. So we're going to have to, if we wanted to make a pond for them to lay eggs in, we're going to go ahead and have to do that. Oh, boy. Did I bring a bed? I really, on some level, think I failed to bring a bed. Oh, you know what it is? I remember now. I brought a bed, and then I blew it up in the nether in... what can only be described as my best decision of the day. Okay, so in the meantime, we're going to go ahead, we're going to feed these guys, and we are going to quickly establish a little pond here. Okay, so don't try to sleep in the nether, kids. It will only slow down your frog project. Oh, look, there's one up in there. So let's maybe get in a tree or something. That's what you do when there's mobs and you don't have a bed, right? You get in a tree. Or you wait for vintage beef to go to sleep. That works too. Thanks, beef. Okay. So, we have everything we need. Oh, wow, there's even more of them over there. Okay. At this point, in order to get the frogs back to spawn, the best way to do it is going to be to wait for the tadpoles to hatch and then put them in buckets. So I think we need to establish kind of a rough base over here. A base of operations, if you will. So, let's see. Where's the best place to put our portal/house thing? I mean, it seems like the obvious thing to do would be to put it right in the middle here. Because, you know, there's frogs on both sides of it. Okay. We're going to go ahead and we're going to put an ender chest here. So that way we can have access to all the things we're going to need to actually get in and out of this area safely. We are going to grab some other stuff. So I want to start working on the ender tunnel connector, but I'm realizing if we don't stay in these chunks, the frogs won't necessarily, you know, spawn. The lily pads or the baby frog eggs won't turn into tadpoles if we go to the nether. So we have to spend about 15 minutes over here waiting for those to grow. And that's fine. That's fine. We have plenty we can be doing here. Establishing this new fountain of commerce for the server. No, it's not a fountain of commerce. But I mean, this is huge. This is first baby frogs. We can get frog lights with them. What I should do is I should look around and see if there's any mangrove trees anywhere. This is a pretty extensive swamp. But no real sign of mangroves. That's okay. That's not the end of the world. We can declare this some sort of wetland sanctuary or something. Make sure all the frogs that we see have been fed. So even if we don't find all the tadpoles, when other hermits come here eventually, there'll be more frogs and more tadpoles than there would have been otherwise, right? So we're just going to run through and we're going to spam feed all the slimes. Okay. Okay, so we're going to take a few of the swamp flowers. We're going to place them near the portal to look nice. And I think we're going to grab some of the lily pads as well, just to kind of give this a welcoming feel. It'd feel a little bit better if there was like a connection. Like it feels like if the lily pads kind of connected to the land here, that's more welcoming, right? So maybe we go like that. Yeah, I just had to go 15,000 blocks in 2 directions. It's fine. Yeah, we got chops. We can eat chops. Should I add the frogs to the Mixolotls roster? You know, I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. Okay, so we have plenty of buckets here. And this is our Mixolotl box. So we've got some extra water buckets in there already. Okay. Can you name the tadpoles with anvils? Let's figure that out. While we're waiting for this to okay. While we wait for the tadpoles to grow, I want to do some experimentation here. Like, for example, can we rename tadpoles in an anvil? That's a question I don't know the answer to. Also, we might need to gather some wood because I didn't bring a crafting bench. Okay. Let's just put down all of the ender chests right here and hope we don't die. That sounds like a bad plan. But also, yeah, it is a bad plan. But it's better than having them all mixed up throughout, right? Hey, we got a tip rolling in for 20 from Gritmonger. Thank you, Gritmonger, for that. That's going to put us 5 past our next face camera expansion milestone. Here we go. Well, the camera's off right now because we're recording. But let's turn the camera back on temporarily. And, of course, it's not aligned with my eye because I was recording and not focused on where my head was. But either way, expand. OBS starts freaking out at this point. Joost. Do 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 do. Lowering the Joe pasty now to 3%, and that puts us 15 away from the next face camera expansion, our final $20 milestone of the stream. Okay, so let's go ahead and check on if those babies are... Oh, wait, we need to turn the face camera back off for the recording here. Also, I have an entire empty ender chest, too, that we should maybe just start putting random nonsense in. Okay. How long until we can feed the frogs again? Okay, that one's taking more food, so that means maybe the tadpoles will be growing soon, too. Oh, look, there they are. They are growing. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, fantastic. Okay, so now here's the experimental part. Can we come over here and put them in the anvil and name them? So let's say that we wanted to name this one, instead of Tadpole Bucket, Tadius. Okay, if we put Tadius down, does he have a name? Oh, he does. He has his name. He has a name. If I die down here, I'm going to regret it so much. Okay, okay. This is perfectly on brand for the Mixolotl shop. Mixolotl really depends on being able to give things weird or silly names. So, okay, I need to come through here. I need to keep feeding these guys, and I need to name a bunch of tadpoles and put them in shulker boxes and be on my way. Okay, here we go. Time skip. Okay. Hoppy Days. Frogexander Hoppington. The Hoppit by J.R.R. Frog. Dang it, I meant the Hoppit. Hoppit, not the Hobbit. Fixed it. Frog Suma. Hermit the Frog here. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. So we're going to ascend back into the heavens and hope that a bunch of mobs don't spawn too close to where we need to be. 1 of 2 players asleep, or 1 of 1 players asleep. Woo. Okay, I definitely see a zombie spawn, so that means creepers could have spawned too. It was dark long enough for creepers to spawn. There they go. Hopping again. I love it. Okay, well, I don't see any creepers right next to me. So let's go ahead and offload the frogs that we have named here. Oh, come on. I was like, luckily that guy's just going to die in the water or fire. Okay. Okay, whoops. I need to be careful not to disrupt the eggs. But in the meantime, let's just go ahead and keep feeding anybody that wants. You want slimes? We got slimes. We got so many slimes from all of the times we spent in Doc M's pit. When I think of it, all those days we passed. Okay. So these are freshwater frogs. They might need... Maybe we should put in a new pond up here. Yeah, let's grab some water so they don't have to go all the way down to the sea. And we're gonna space this out some. Pond can go in here. That didn't work perfectly. Give me a second. Fill that in. Okay, so now the frogs have a place to lay their eggs. They can hop away. Okay, so we've got 3 ponds. The miracle of life! They just spawned, the eggs hatched in front of us. Okay, that's amazing. Okay, so we need to go get more buckets. Ethos Hopper Frog is great. Froggin. Jump Frog 135. Good times with Frog. Ren the Frog. Oh, that's good. Okay, do these all have names now? Okay. Okay, it looks like the frogs didn't lay their eggs again over here. They must have laid them somewhere else last time. Let's just keep... Okay, so this bigger pond here is in some ways a problem because then when the frogs hatch, they can go anywhere. However, that's actually kind of a good problem to have because then they're going to grow up and then fill the swamp. So this is actually not the worst thing if some of the frogs just naturally grow up and spread, because that's going to ensure we don't overproduce or over-harvest. Okay, so there's... What? Dang it. It is hard to click on these guys. Oh, here's some more tadpoles here. Okay, these ones are still pretty recent, it looks like. None of these have hatched yet. We'll fill that in there. Okay. Yeah, having some of these reproduce where we're not going to find the tadpoles is only going to be good for us in the long term. XP Frogged. XP Jumped. I like XP Jumped. I don't know. Did I run out of names for the HermitCrafters? Stress Frogster. Yeah, I'm going to add these to the axolotl shop. Tadpole chef. Bee jump level 100. Okay, Mumbo Jumpo. Mumbo Jumpo is pretty good. Frog M77 is pretty good. So these are going to have to be distinctly added to here. Okay. Maybe we bury the nonsense blocks for right now so we can focus on what's important. Which is like getting buckets and stuff. Okay. Let's try and consolidate these so we can have a solid count of how many we have too. Okay. I feel like I just saw the other one, but it's over here. Any tadpoles in these? Nope. Yeah, I'm not really going out of my way to lure them together, but we have a lot of slime, so that's not a huge concern. Vintage Leap, I think, would be good. Here we go. Another batch of tiny eggs that have yet hatched. Okay, so we gotta name these first. Vintage leaps. Oh, no. That's okay. We have way more iron. We have plenty of iron. Iron is not our limiting factor here. I keep finding these eggs. Oh, it's from the chickens. The chickens are making the eggs. Oh, I get it now. Okay. So we need 4 of these. Actually, let's make a few anvils. Yay, now we're safe. Gemini Toad, Vintage Leaps, Frog M77. Okay. Beef was the one that was doing the logging out for nighttime thing, I'm realizing. Is it worth it to try and get to my chest that has the stuff in it? Part of me thinks maybe yes. Part of me thinks maybe no. Stuff isn't spawning immediately around us because of the portal. I'm annoyed I don't have access to my chests over there. Okay. So let's consolidate this down first. Put that away. We definitely don't need 2 stacks of chops at the moment. I think Froggy Cleo is better than Zombie Froggo. Mumbo Jumpo is definitely one of the best, though. Okay, so I think we need to make a bed. So let's grab... Do I have room for all these? Okay, good, I do. All right, climb back up here. Gently land back here. Okay, so in the blue chest here, we had... Oh, I jumpin' would have been good. Jump, 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 jump. Green. Green is good. Okay. Hypno Toad. That's pretty good. Okay, so let's put the ones we've named. Oh, that one wasn't named yet. Okay, so we got creepers kind of hanging out around here. We got to be careful for. Now, that's going to be a concern a little bit. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab some more slimes, though. We have plenty of slimes. Don't worry about that. We have plenty of slimes. Okay. I don't think there's any over here. Doc Hopper 77. That's pretty funny. Well, we can always take the ones that don't have names to the Enderman farm too. Babies love Enderman farms. Shrieking, it's just it's their thing. Okay. Totally their thing. Did these both all get fed? Okay, got some experience there. Okay, I think we fed that one and this one already. Nope, not that one. Hopefully they're close enough that they'll activate. Make sure to save an unnamed one for Zed. Why does Zed need one that's not named? He could always name it himself, couldn't he? Or unname it himself. Because he could just buy two and then breed them. He names it Dinnerbone to flip them. Yeah, so he could name it Dinnerbone himself. You can rename them with a name tag, right? Like in Ravager Run, you could rename things. Name tags. Tadpole Tech. Oh, wow. I was like, how did I plunge in there so quickly? That'll do it. Okay. So this could harvest at any moment. Oh, there's one in there. Yay. Gotta be careful not to disturb the eggs, though. Oh, two of them in there. Oh, boy. There we go, got one. Got two. Ooh. I am getting a head start. Okay, so let's put the ones that don't have names down here. So we have we have a lot. Here's my big concern, is it's going to be a long trip back. Do I want to try and do I want to see if my Elytra can, yeah, my Elytra should make it. I should be able to just fly back to where I was. But part of me is like, I want to establish the nether tunnel to and from here. False symmetry. False symmetry is good. You can breed them at your base to get more. Well, oh no. Poor beef. Okay. There any more of these tadpoles in here? False symmetry. I'm glad you waited the 10 minutes, Zephyr Bleh. Okay. Okay, don't yell in all caps at people to shut up. That's not cool. I jumpin' is good. I jumpin' is good. Okay. So I think we're at the point here where we have enough good stuff here. We could just we're at level 0. Do we want to just put everything we have in ender chests? But then we won't be able to get back here easily. Okay, that guy just yelled. If I tell people, hey, I'm timing you out because you yelled to someone to shut up in all caps, the next person who does it is just going to get banned. That first person's warning was the warning for everybody. You got a warning already, and you ignored it. So, bye-bye. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Okay, we're going to put everything of value in here for right now. And we're going to try going through the nether and seeing if we're somewhere that we're not going to be able to get back easily, though. Yeah. Okay. How many totems of undying do we need in the nether? Let's bring a few extra. Okay. Because we're really far out is the problem. Are we far away from spawn? Yes, we are like 15,000 times 2 radical, or 15,000 times radical 2. So, the coordinates of where we are now is, oh, you can't see it. Negative 9,500. 63. Negative 15,629. Swamp. Okay. The sun is setting on the swamp, and it's time for us to try to go through our portal for the first time. I'm really hoping wherever we emerge is relatively safe. Okay, I hear a ghast. I'm going to chug a fireproof potion. Going to get some rockets in our hotbar. Okay, so in the nether here, our coordinates are negative 1,000, negative 1960. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. If I head due south, we know we'll hit near the yellow tunnel. But if we head southeast, we'll get somewhere faster. So I'm thinking we're going to head southeast. And we hit a wall. And we hit a wall. Okay, so let's try going due south for a little while longer. And then we hit a wall. Let's try going due south for a while longer. And we hit a wall. So if we go down here and we just kind of try walking a while. Wear gold, take hydration. Yep, we got it. Thank you, Mouse Mac. That's going to put us 13 away from the next face camera expansion. Camera's currently off because we're recording. Hey, we found some sort of temple thing? Maybe somebody else connected to that already. What happened to my elytra there? It just, like, disengaged. Don't love that. That's not a habit I want to get into. But yeah, maybe somebody else already wanted to come to this area and has created some sort of tunnel to it. Does not look like it. Oh, and there's wither skeletons. Okay. So where are we now? We are actually getting closer. That's somewhat surprising, but I'll take it. If we can get to negative 888 on the X, we'll be at around where Vintage Beefs is, and then we can catch up the yellow tunnel the rest of the way back. This could be a lot worse. I say, realizing that I don't have a lot of food in my belly. Okay. Do a quick coordinates check. We might have massively overshot Vintage Beefs. But that means that somewhere around here, there should be a big, giant yellow tunnel. Although it's probably higher up. Are you a big, giant yellow tunnel? No. I don't recognize any of this. Well, that's medium to moderately disconcerting. Okay. Uh-oh. Hit a wall. Does this connect? No. Dang it. How are we on fireproof potions? 345. Okay. So, I feel like I must be overshooting if I'm hitting this soul sand area. I don't remember this soul sand area at all. Hey, there's a portal! What kind of portal is it? I don't know. But there's like a tunnel, or there's a thing there. So that's promising. That means we're probably getting close. If anybody knows roughly where we're going, that would be great. Hey, here's another portal-looking tunnel thing. Somebody made a path here. That's promising. We're starting to get into signs of human habitation, excavation, and all kinds of Asians. Hey, here we go. What is this? Woo! We are back, folks. Let's get down to our shop and drop those axolotls in. Time skip. Oh boy, what a dangerous looking portal. I bet you couldn't bring a donkey through there safely. Okay. Dang it, my microphone cable is all tangled. I was gonna say, if I die in this last bit here. Turing, welcome Raiders! My name is Joe Hills. I've got my camera off because we are in the middle of some delicate work. Welcome to the delicatessen. Okay. Okay, so we're going to take the ones that we've named. We're going to start putting them in here. Okay, so we're going to start taking the frogs we named, mixing them in with the axolotls. Let's go ahead and have it be kind of a pretty good mix here. Wait, whoops, that was not, that's the opposite of what I'm trying to do. I want to have like about half and half, right? So we're going to move some of the axolotls up into the hoppers. Hoppers, get it? Like frogs. Yeah. So there we go. Whoops, that's a clock. It's a hopper clock. Get it? Okay. So we're going to put 2 of those in there. So each one of these now... Okay. So we have mixed some axolotls in pretty well here. I'm pretty happy with the results. We could use a little bit more experience in order to, I don't know, name the last few. But I'm not sure how much axolotl experience... How much experience was that? That was like no experience. I put some unnamed ones in. Bucket of tadpole, you're right. Okay. So we've got 4 here that still need to be named. But we can take care of that now. Time skip. Okay. Whew, y'all. This has been... this has been something. Okay. We need to update this with frogs on the sign. Luckily we have some ink. Okay. Oh wait, that's not how that works. Now, with tadpoles in the mix. Okay. So, here we go. We're going to go to HermitCraft. We're going to go to shopping. We're going to upload a file. We're going to upload that screenshot that we just now took. Instances 119 vanilla .minecraft screenshots. Mixolotls now has tadpoles in the mix. I added 22 tadpoles today. Each button press costs 1 diamond. Try your luck. Okay, coordinates are located in the donut at -2189, -53, 1498. Okay. Okay. So, I think this is a good time to take a break. We've been streaming for 5 hours now. We've been streaming for 5 hours now, and I've got a show tonight too. Just check in. Looks like we got all the tips thanked people for. Let's go ahead and stop recording. Hit the face camera on. Whoops, that's not the face camera on button. I moved a bunch of buttons around and nothing's where it. Muscle memory. Woo, there's the face camera. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and raid somebody like right now because, wow, my body is about to fail. I need to go eat. I did not realize we had gone so long. But, okay, so let's see what is going on. Any of the other hermits playing at the moment? No, nobody's playing on HermitCraft. So at that point, we're free to raid whoever we want. I mean, we're free to raid whoever we want regardless. But it looks like Music Man is doing a speed run. Why don't we go ahead and raid him? He has a new album out, so we're going to send some positive energy his way. Wish him the best with all of his efforts. Incredible guy, incredible artist. Anyway, thank y'all for joining me. Until next time, y'all, this is Joe Hills from Nashville, Tennessee. Oh, yeah, our raid message is, how do y'all Joe Hills raid here? And when I say until next time, I mean, like, literally, like, I have another stream in 6 hours. I'll be back. Until next time, y'all, this is Joe Hills from Nashville, Tennessee. Keep adventuring. Do-do-do-do.